before I get too much further, let me fire everything up. Anthony, hi Anthony, welcome in. Hi Braden. Hi Philip. Hi Braden. All right. Bailey, thank you for the popular. Danny, thank you for the popular. All right, so hi everybody. I know today's stream is a little bit earlier than normal. I got out of work today, and it was like raining and cold and miserable, and I'm like, I think today is a sweatpants and relaxing on the couch for a couple hours. Skip the gym. I know I shouldn't skip the gym, but it was that kind of day, so I fired up stream a little bit earlier. Mel, thank you for the heart me. Bailey, thank you for the popular. Is it done yet? I have this building to finish and one biome. Yeah, I got off work and I'm like, I really should go work out, but it's raining, it's cold, I'm gonna do sweatpants and couch today. You just finished episode 10 from the start? That's crazy, Olivia. You're only 231 episodes to go. Hi, Leah, welcome in. Leah, thank you for the heart me and the popular. You're locking in starting Monday. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. All right. Hope you had a great day. Can't wait for the stream. Hi, Brittany. I hope you're feeling better. But I hope everybody is doing well. Does everything look right, sound right on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube? Everything. I don't think you know whose alt this is. It's Cameron's alt, CJ. Everything look good, sound good? Yes? All right. Let's say hi to the pets, and then we are working on the build today. We got to get this floor done, and I want to put the ceiling in down here. So let's say hi to our pets, and then we're getting started. Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Also, haven't loaded the base today, so it might be a little frame ratey because I literally loaded in and went live. So if we're getting frame rate drops, it's because the world hasn't been loaded yet today. Hello, Sunday, and our Paparooskies, King or Horse, other Paparooskies, Ghost, and then, of course, Danny, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy, and our other Paparooskies over here. All right, now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's go build. We have a whole penthouse to finish today and a whole ceiling to put in. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. Smiles, thank you for the heart me. Ducky, thank you for the heart me. King, I have the... Got it, Danny. I am live 2 hours ahead of when I normally am live, so I was kind of suspecting of that. Do I not get bored? Val, I am sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, sipping the end of my iced coffee, and hanging out with my community. I don't get bored of this. Wade says Stormy is awake. All right, but let's get right back into where we left off so that I don't completely forget what I was doing. Grab all of this, move shovel up, move X over, move each of these over, and then in order, if I remember right, it's oak, no, it's dark oak, spruce, oak, quartz. True, P wasn't feeling good, you spoke to her earlier, got it. I hope she's feeling better. Fair enough. Appreciate you. All right. But yeah, back to right where we left off yesterday. I think I'm going to start on this end and work across. Hi, Notorious. Welcome in. There we go. So it should be... Wait. Oak, spruce, dark oak. Oak. I'm doing these backwards in my inventory. Oak. No. Yes. Okay. And then this will be spruce, dark oak, which means this is spruce, should line up there. All right, I got my pattern. Is this a new world? Homie, this is still the same world we've been on for the last year. We don't start the new Minecraft world until January of next year. Started building some of your farms in my world, and you've convinced me to make a mega base. I wish you luck. Mega bases are a ton of fun, but they are also a huge pain in the ass. I wish you all the luck on your mega base journey. It's a lot of fun, but it's definitely a whole thing. Hi, Boston. Welcome in. What day in January? We do have a date set. However, we're not sharing the date just yet. You guys will have to stick around and hang out to find out the start date for Season 2. So the end date for Season 1 is December 21st, but the start date we have not shared yet. French vanilla coffee for the win. French vanilla coffee for the win. Little Dunkin' iced coffee action today. I got off work and I'm like, I'm going to make myself a coffee, and then it ended up being an iced coffee. And now we're just hanging out, sipping on that, and building. Why did you decide to start a new one? So I only play in a Minecraft world for about 1 to 2 years. At that point, I'm ready to start over on a new world and have a new challenge, a new experience. So we're a little over a year and a half on this world, so it's time to start the next world. Am I going to be able to finish my base by the end of Season 1? Yes. So I only have this build and then a single biome left to do, and I have around like 40 days or so to get that done. So, yes, I will have the base done. Thank you, Kaylee. Floor pattern is sick. Thank you, Savannah. It took me a second to get my brain to do it right, but now that it is, it's, you know, it looks good. And then we haven't even put in the Ender Eye pattern yet. I have to go through once all the wood is in and then do our Ender Eyes. Hi, Justin. Loki, excited for the new world? I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I am very excited for Season 2. We've already picked out our Minecraft seed, and I already got some really cool ideas around it. So it's going to be exciting for sure. At the end of the Season 1, are we doing a world download? Yes. So at the end of Season 1, you'll be able to get your own copy of ClockCraft, like your own single-player world to be able to play in it. That won't be right away, even though, you know, the 21st is the last day of the world. It's still going to probably take us a few weeks to get everything, you know, ready to go. So don't expect a world download on December 22nd, but we will be releasing one. Stephanie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Break that, and then back to oak. Grab more oak and go. I want to see if I can keep up with your progress at the start of Season 2. Usually, I don't know, I don't have more time to stream, but I feel like I'll be able to make good progress at the start of Season 2. I will say we're starting it on a Saturday, and I have already made sure to have no plans on that Saturday or Sunday. That way we can do, like, back-to-back all-day streams for the season opener. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. When you're older in a couple years, will you start a forever world? I will probably never do a forever world. I like the concept of it, but they're just not for me. I would much rather have a world I'm in for a couple years, and then, you know, 1 to 2 years. I mean, my longest running Minecraft world was about 2.5 years. Usually at that point, I'm ready to completely start over fresh. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't delete any of my Minecraft worlds. I have worlds that are 8, 9, 10 years old that I'll probably keep forever. I just don't play them anymore. I just kind of leave them as like a time capsule kind of thing. S, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Season is not done until December 21st. So we have over a month left in this world to finish up our projects, finish up our builds, and get everything ready for the world download. Japs, thank you for the follow. Kaylee, thank you for the follow. How long have I been playing Minecraft for? I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I've been playing this game for a very, very long time. And before you ask, I've been in this world for about a year and a half now, and we have 32,705 days in the world. Go to sleep? I'm going. I mean, nothing is going to be able to spawn up here, so I'm okay. You should do a stream exploring old worlds. We did that. We did a revisit of Farmtopia. We did a... Hey, Boston on a 3-stream streak. We did a tour of Trophy City. I do need to fire up my PS4 and get some worlds off of that I'd love to share with you guys, but that's a whole process of pulling those worlds off of the PS4 to the PC. So that one might take a little bit longer, so you guys will have to have some patience on that. And then this would be oak. This wouldn't be oak. This would be dark oak, like so. Take a second. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate the comment, Matthew. Please don't spam. Thank you for the comment. What am I making in Season 2? I had an idea for Season 2. I was going to do a giant, like my whole base was going to be based on pixel art. However, after doing the giant pixel art pumpkin at spawn, I have realized that I don't like pixel art. So next season I have a different plan, but I'm keeping it a surprise for when the actual season drops. So you guys will have to wait and see for that. World download are going to be on Mediafire. It's probably just going to be a server link. Like it'll just be a link you'll go in and then download it like you're just downloading any world. We're going to try to put it on Bedrock Store, but from my looking into Bedrock Stores, it would make me charge if we were to put it on there. So I'm not going to go that route of putting it on the Bedrock Store if it's going to cost money for you guys to download. Rosie, I originally was thinking of doing an end base, like way, way back when. But then I got thinking about it. My last 3 Minecraft worlds have all been dominated by single projects. Like, I've spent a year plus doing one project in each world, and I'm like, you know what? I want to have a world where I can kind of just do whatever at any given time. Now, I have a cool idea for the base, but I also want to do a really, really big mob farm. I want to take the time and do an oversized... I want to build, like, a whole golf course. I want to build a whole haunted labyrinth. Like, I have all these, like, mini projects that'll take 4 or 5 months apiece to do, and I'm saving those for the next world. Sophia, that's Bedrock Edition. You can place blocks in front of you on Bedrock. It's a great feature, probably one of the best Bedrock features. Can I see everything that you built? Pin video top of my TikTok profile for a base tour. It's a little outdated. I have not updated it recently simply because I'm getting closer and closer to finishing the base, and I couldn't justify doing a whole new base tour when I'm going to be doing one when the base is finished anyway. Sophia, I promise you, this you can place blocks in front of you on Bedrock. It's been a feature in Bedrock for many, many years. What's going to be below this floor? So I have a design for a ceiling. I'm not going to fill the whole building. The plan for down here is I'm going to put in a like suspended ceiling at this level. We're going to do all our pets and collectibles down here, and then up top is going to be like the penthouse with my bedroom, like backup armor sets, trophies, stuff up here. That's the idea. Will the world download be on Java? It'll be available on both platforms, Java or Bedrock. However, if you're playing it on Java, the farms won't work. Everything else will still work, but like if you're trying to play on Java, the stuff that's based around Bedrock Redstone isn't going to work on Java. But everything else will be here. The builds will be here. Portals, spawn, games, all of that stuff. Just not the actual, the Redstone won't work. Do I have hidden rooms in the map? Not yet, David, but I'm planning to. I want to do a bunch of like hidden Easter eggs in the base for the world download, but I'm obviously not going to do those on stream because I want you guys to find them for yourself when the actual download comes out. So as of right now, there may or may not be hidden rooms in the base, but I can neither confirm nor deny. You think it's cheating to make a build in creative and use Lightmatic and move it to survival? Bailey, I don't think there's anything. Today's Wednesday, not Thursday. My buddy just texted me, he goes, don't forget to set your fantasy lineup. Today's Wednesday, right? I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, today's Wednesday. I don't need to set my fantasy lineup today. I got to set it tomorrow morning. Where was I? Totally forgot what I was saying. Do you think it's cheating to make a build and use Lightmatica? No, I don't think there's anything anything you can do to cheat in Minecraft. The only cheating in Minecraft is if you're on a server and there's like rules against using X-ray and stuff like that. If you're in your own single player world, play the game however you want to play it. If you want to use Lightmatica and you want to test it in creative and then build it in survival, and that's how you have fun playing the game, who am I to say that's not how you should play it? Minecraft truly is a sandbox game. However you want to play it is the right way to play it. That being said, I don't like Lightmatica because I think it takes some of the fun out of survival. I think playing with, and there's not, if you use Lightmatica, nothing against it. I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I don't use Lightmatica because I like figuring it out as I go. And that's just my 2 cents on that. So that goes here. This is going to be fun to figure out. That goes there. And then this would be here. And that would be there. And this would be here. And it's going to be that, this. And I think it goes... Oh, I'm out of oak slabs. Good, grab more. Thank you, Matthew. Why are you leaving white in between some and not the others? We left the pattern to stripe across to have the ender pearls chained together, but not the squares chained together. So that's just how the pattern with the floor works. Mark, thank you for the follow. Kaylee, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the follow. Who's been my best fantasy player? It was CeeDee Lamb till he got hurt for a couple weeks. I don't know who my top player... I'm not having a great season. I think I'm like... In the big money league, I want to say I went from first, and I was first 2 years ago, second place last year, and I think I'm 4-5 in the big money league, and I'm 3-6 in my friendly league. So I'm not having a great fantasy year this year. Let me grab these real quick. While I'm down here, I'll grab some more spruce slabs just to have them, and we'll grab some... Oh, that's... Wait, did I just grab dark oak? I grabbed dark oak. That's spruce. Wait, no, this is dark oak. Why were there spruce logs in there? This goes in here. I need this. Not that much, though. Grab that and grab slabs. Got it. Hi, Ness. Welcome in. Highest likes of all time on a stream? What'd you guys do? Chat, did you guys pull 1 million streams off? Or 1 million likes in a stream one time when we were doing stream challenges? Hold on. I have it saved. Let's see here. Stats. Most likes in a single stream, 423,000. Do I prefer Bedrock over Java? Yes, I do. I have been a Bedrock player forever. I have nothing against Java. I've played a lot of Java Minecraft, but at the end of the day, I do prefer me some Bedrock Minecraft. It's just the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I know best. Bucky Irving got hurt, and now you're out of luck. I'm sorry. Anna, thank you for the follow. Star, thank you for the follow. Different Anna, thank you for the follow. Sorry, guys. I was checking my lineup. I was distracted. All right, grab this, grab that, and then this is going to be a fun one to do the corner on. Gup, thank you for the follow. Hef, thank you for the follow. Is this the Fortnite update? This is actually Lego Indiana Jones. They just put out a new pack for it. I mean, they haven't updated the game in like 8 years, and then they dropped this pack, and it's fantastic. So if you're a big Lego Indiana Jones fan, you should definitely get the new update. Use shaders. Geo, I was messing around with shaders last stream. I'm not a big fan of the shaders that change how the game looks and feels. Something's off. This one's too short. How the game looks and feels. I prefer like mild shaders like my saturation pack that adds a little bit of saturation to the game, a little bit of sharpness to the game. It gives that like right level of pop without changing the like feel of the game. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Yeah, this needs to go one more to right here, because this... I think I did this one wrong. Yeah, we got our diamond, comes back, and then this is oak here. And then this is spruce here, and that's oak there. Yep. Respect ball, thank you. Love the floor, thank you, Chris. Yeah, I should have based this one off of the corner. I should not have tried to angle it this way. That goes right there. Hi, Finless. Welcome in. I can spec bro. Thank you, Geo. Love the floor. Thank you. +1 fall. They don't count as falls while I'm bouncing around. Come on now. Since I've been watching the beginning episodes, I need a spoiler. Did I ever go back for the camel? I did. That's actually the camel that is currently in... the map room at spawn. World tour, I don't have one uploaded right now. I do have a base tour if you're interested in that though. So I do not have a world tour video up, but I do have a base tour video up. That goes right there, and this side. I did go back for the camel we left in the earlier episodes. He now lives at spawn. What is my best farm? In this world, my best farm is probably my snow farm. It does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. I'm just going to put these on a zigzag because that's how this is going to finalize anyway. I would say that's definitely my best farm would be the snow farm. There we go. Now it's right. I was going to ask if we were a block off, but you got in as soon as you answered. I don't know if you can count that one, Blitzo, because I was just freehanding it. I hadn't squared it up yet. I don't think that one counts, because it wasn't a block off. I just didn't have it in the right spot. That's not one off. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. Tried to catch your live stream last night, but it was like 1 a.m. for me. You're starting a new streak today? Hi, Livia. I'm glad you're in here today. I did go live late last night just because I got out of work late, then I pushed my lift late. But I did skip lift today. I'll own up to it. I got out of work a little, kind of on time, but it was like raining and like miserable. And I'm like, I want to throw some comfy clothes on and just hang out. I'm like, I really should go work out, but nah, comfy clothes are just screaming my name right now. And I'll lift tomorrow. I'll lift extra heavy tomorrow, and we'll call it fair. That'll have to be the penance. Almost at 10k likes. You're going at... Are you rich? Your setup is insane. I have been building this setup for many years, and I am lucky enough to have the amazing community I have on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I have taken everything I've made from streaming and that's what I use to upgrade my setup. So it's been since the beginning. I've always had the same cadence of I started on just my. I need snow for that. I started on just my PS5, a budget capture card, and a single monitor, and throughout streaming, I have scaled and increased my setup to produce a better quality stream. Moss block missing. I gotta take this whole wall out, Ness, and we're replacing it with snow anyway. Jude, hi, welcome in. Please don't spam. Ali, thank you for the follow. Livia, thank you for the roses. I gotta hold on, get it caught up here. Gift notifications all just came through at once. All right. Mel, thank you for the heart me. Leah with a heart me and a popular. Smiles with a heart me. Ducky with a heart me. Doom with a heart me. Savannah with a heart me. Liv with a goat. Livia with a go and some roses. Livia with a heart me. Ladybug with a heart me. Rhea with a heart me. Ray with a popular. Blitzer with a heart me. Livia with the go popular. Megan with a heart me. Livia with a rose. Megan with a popular. Ali with a heart me. Finless with a donut. And then Josh, Randall, Coleman, and Tux. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm caught up now. I'm caught up. Are you going to destroy that? Special, I never destroy Minecraft worlds. I have Minecraft worlds that are 8, 9, 10 years old. However, this is like building a sculpture. I guess that's the best way to explain it to somebody. When my build is done, it's done. I guess, like, I will sit back, look at it, and go, yep, I built that, but I'm ready to go build my next structure. How do you stream on TikTok through your PC? So when I used to stream from the PS5, I had a budget PC. I used a capture card, and then I streamed from the PS5 to the capture card through the PC through TikTok Live Studio. I do not use Streamlabs for TikTok streaming because it takes away the GIF animations. So instead, I'll be running Live Studio, which is handling my TikTok stream, and then I have Streamlabs running on the side, which is doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I won't, I do use 2 separate softwares, but I have a PC built to be able to handle both capture softwares. Any tips for navigating the nether and finding fortresses? Fire resistance potions will probably be your best friend. Also, make sure you're wearing some sort of gold armor. I recommend a helmet. It's always nice to wear a crown when you're in the nether. If you're really struggling to explore, you can always just mine through the wall and kind of like tunnel your way through the nether. I see a lot of people doing that strategy. Basically, take the game slow at your own pace. There's no reason to speed run through the nether if you're struggling with it. Are you going to fill in the building you're in now with stuff? Yes. So this building I'm in now is going to be a full custom interior. I'm going to have, like, I'm calling this, like, the penthouse. Like, I'm going to have my collectibles up here, stuff like that. I want to move all of my named mobs and, like, other collectible items down here. Basically, going to do a full, flushed-out interior of this build as my part of the build. Ooh, our first bot of the stream. Just found your first trial chamber yesterday. Any tips? Same kind of thing. Take it at your own pace. Let me real quick ban this guy. And block. Goodbye. Death, thank you for the follow. Do you load your seed in creative and write the coordinates of debris you find? No, I do not. My daughter is in awe of your base. Well, Megan's daughter, I'm glad you like the base. How long till season 2? We started in January. Oh. We do have a start date picked out. However, we're not sharing it yet. We're keeping it a surprise. Essis, thank you for the follow. Hi, Gooner. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Let me real quick because this is all in here, and I'm going to keep this kind of sorted because I'm going to continue to just keep making a mess, and it's easier when the mess is all in one spot. Hi, Henry. You missed one snow block. Did I? I don't doubt it. I did, right there. Good catch. All in survival, yes. Everything you see here has been done entirely in survival Minecraft. You can actually go to my YouTube and watch every single stream I have ever done in the world. So you can see 99% of the blocks placed have all been done live on stream. All right. Next step is those. So we need some polished blackstone. We need some wax cut copper. We need some warped. Let me just make more of this really quick while we're here, because we're going to use a lot of that. Put you back. And then Prismarine. Before anybody asks, I did not run the Guardian farm last night because the PS5 is not enjoying the new update. And I do not AFK with the big PC. So I'm going to have to find a new way around that. Fox, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Misfits. Jay, thank you for the follow. Why not 100? Because I AFK for some stuff. Like, I'm not going to make my chat watch me AFK farms for resource gathering. And then, so that, all right, what's the pattern for these? Nate, thank you for the follow. How did you learn to build like this? Bentley, my best tip I can give you if you're looking to get better at, it's really hard to fly through. If you're looking to get better at building in Minecraft, is take something you can already build, even if it's something like super simple, like a dirt hut. Take that and then try to expand upon it. So it's prismarine, and then warped wood, and then cut copper, and then blackstone in the middle. Got it. What is your snow farm? He says it's fastest. So Mao, my snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds, and it's able to do that because when you use pistons on a snow golem, the snow layers that a snow golem automatically generates, it turns them into snowballs. You then feed those snowballs into autocrafters, and those autocrafters will automatically turn them into snow blocks, which then feeds my shulker box loaders, which keeps me very stocked up on snow. I have videos on it on my page, and for anybody asks, I'm not going to fly out there right now because I'm currently building and working on this, but I have multiple videos on that farm on the page. Hi, Ezra, welcome in. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Nate, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Misfit. You like our Ender Eye pattern for the floor? I'm wanting to take Saturday and Sunday off to watch Season 2 live. We will announce the start dates for Season 2 as they get closer, but we're still keeping them kind of a secret until Season 2 is closer. Hi, Dave. Do I have a squid farm? I do. I have around 60 or so farms. I do not like resource gathering. I have no problem saying I'm one of the few Minecraft players who will actively avoid resource gathering if they can. I would much rather build a farm that I'm going to run once to get my resources than go and manually resource gather. So I have a farm for everything that I need. I don't have a farm for every item. In my last world, I did a farm for every item. This world, it was more around building the base, so I only built the farms that were critical to getting this done. Do I have a gold farm? Yes, I have a gold farm. I needed a gold farm because I use a ton of drops from the piglin bartering farm, so I needed a ton of gold from that. Grox, thank you for the follow. Building farms, I love industrial Minecraft. Like, that is what I truly enjoy doing in this game. Don't get me wrong, building's fun, especially building on this scale, but I would much rather be just building crazy over-the-top farms all the time. Do you recommend one? A gold farm or a squid farm? Gold farm or squid farm are you asking for a recommendation on? Squid farm, sorry. Yeah, squid farms are great. I mean, if you do an industrial district over the ocean like I have, a lot of farms will generate squidding, so it's really up to how much you're going to use. Like, my squid farm, it's great, but also I get a ton of squidding just in general from other farms that are in the area. This is why Minecraft's a great game. It caters to different playstyles and preferences. It totally does, Swirly. I mean, like, a specific one is you designing yourself. Ali, I have my own design. And I know I built that farm on stream, so if you want to use the same design I use, you can check out the live stream from it. This is Bedrock. Hi, Ja, welcome in. Zero, I have over 60 farms. I don't have, like, the list on the top of my head. The main ones, like, I have all iron farms, gold farms, bartering farms. You know, I got, obviously, my snow and moss farm, multiple guardian farms. I have the ones that I needed to complete this project. I didn't build anything beyond what I needed to do this kind of stuff. Ja, I am Unk. I'm 28 years old, man. I am Unk. It's okay. Dude, no way I saw your Why Do You Play With Clouds Off video and stumbled across this. That's how the TikTok FYP works. If you guys are ever looking to stream and create content on TikTok, a huge recommendation, post a video 30 minutes before you go live, because when your video is on the FYP, if somebody interacts with that video, it will then push their live to be on your FYP a few videos later. So just like what happened with Mao, they just saw my Clouds Off video, they interacted with it, or at least watched it, and then it pushes the stream out on their FYP. Thank you, Woody. Mao, thank you for the follow. What's going, Gramps? Okay, Gramps is a little hurtful. That's alright. I get called Dad lately on the world, so we're good. How many hours you spent on this world? Probably... I mean, I've got around 500 hours of stream time. I probably have another 200-ish hours of goofing off time, and then So probably around 700, 750-ish hours on the world of actual playtime. If you're counting AFK time, like running farms, probably 1,000 plus. Especially at the beginning of the world when I didn't have much, I would leave farms running for a day, 2 days straight. What did I do in yesterday's stream? Yesterday's stream, we went and got spruce wood using the tree farming area at the industrial district, and then laid out the pattern on the floor. Gray, this is Bedrock Edition. Do you have a job out of content creation? Are you asking if I have a full-time job, Zero? Yes. Content creation is just a hobby of mine. Just something I do for fun. I do work full-time. Streaming is just something I do for fun. I'm not trying to go full-time. I'm not going to be out here, beating the drum of hi, guys, I'm doing Kinger IV here. I'm doing full-time content creation. Nope. Couple nights a week, I throw some comfy clothes on, put some tunes on, and grab myself a coffee and just hang out with my chat. What console, not edition? This is on, so this is Bedrock Edition on PC. What farm are you building? I'm not building anything right now, Sedan. I am actually working on the floor of this build, putting in our Ender Eye patterns. I had over 120 farms or so in the last world I was in. You can, if you understand Minecraft mechanics, you could build a farm for just about anything. Especially if you, want to get, super creative with them. All right, Danny. How many days have you played? 32,708. Would you switch to Java for 1 day? I have played many, many hours of Java Minecraft. Probably, I want to ballpark around 750-ish hours of Java. I used to play in a world with my buddies who only played Java Edition. So I have nothing against Java Minecraft. I love Minecraft for Minecraft. I just prefer Bedrock because it's the version I grew up playing. Ego, thank you for the follow. Do you film tutorials for machines in Redstone? Every once in a while, Sleepy, I'll do a tutorial. How my schedule for streaming and stuff works is I only have about 5 or 6 hours a week where I can play Minecraft, do content creation and stuff. So I would much rather spend that time streaming and hanging out with you guys than recording a video and then editing a video, render the video, post the video. That's why if you guys look at a lot of my, clips on TikTok and YouTube and stuff, they're usually pretty quick videos just to get something out for my team. Alex, thank you for the follow. Weston, thank you for the follow. Landon, thank you for the follow. Got it, XY. How do you keep the copper from oxidizing? Honeycomb. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Moji, thank you for the follow. Marcel, thank you for the follow. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. But yeah, so I can spend 2 hours filming a video, another hour and a half minimum editing the video, another 30 minutes rendering it, another 30 minutes getting it posted and, out. Or I could just instead hang out with you guys and stream. So I do have videos here and there. I do have tutorials here and there. However, most of my content you guys will see is I would just rather stream and hang out. Hi, Malika. Welcome in. Diesel, thank you for the heart meet and the popular. Danny, thank you for the finger hearts. Diesel, thank you for the finger hearts. Malika, thank you for the heart meet. I'm doing good, Cop. I'm doing good, Cooper. I prefer Bedrock, play Java. It's what I learned on. I mean, I've played since Alpha. I just grew up on Console Edition and then kept playing on Console Edition when it became Bedrock. And, it's the version I like. I have nothing against Java. I see Minecraft is Minecraft. Whatever version you prefer. And if you're playing the game, it's all the same game. It's all the same game we love. Hi, Erica. Paige, thank you for the follow. Ben, thank you for the follow. Timothy, thank you for the follow. Hobbs, thank you for the follow. Day 40... Levi, 3 videos back? 3 videos back for a flyover? I think I posted one. Best guess. If you want to check that out. This is pretty. Is this my house finally? Yes, this is my personal house within the base. This is where I'm going to move my pets and keep my collectibles. I used to watch you on TikTok until I deleted it, but did you ever get 75? I am at 73,166 followers currently on TikTok. I will stick to my promise. I will do a merch drop if I ever hit 75,000, but we're slowly making our way there. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh, did you get... Wait, did you? Did you complete the challenge, Malika? I haven't thought about that challenge in a while. If you got good enough with streaming, would you ever quit your job? So, Lucas, I have a weird answer to that, and not everybody understands it, but I'll run through it just because I like answering it. Would I quit my job if I could ever go streaming full-time? Yes. However, I have a caveat with that. I would never stream full-time if it meant relying on my viewers for income. So I would never rely on gifts or subscriptions or donations to pay my bills. If I could cover my, truck payment, the house payment, electricity, my motorcycle, wheelers, stuff like that, my bills, if I could cover my bills with, like, video income or, like, sponsorships and stuff, I would do it, but I would never, ever use money gifted from my viewers to pay my bills. So that's my caveat. Yeah, I would stream full-time if it was financially responsible. However, I'm also not trying to do that. If it ever happens one day, awesome. But until then, I'm perfectly fine going to work, getting home from work, getting a quick lift in, then throwing my comfy clothes on and hang out with you guys. Low stress, low impact. We just get to vibe and enjoy the game together. Noah, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you for the follow. How do you get mods on Bedrock? I don't play with mods on, AJ. I am not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I am not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I like taking the base game and pushing it as hard as I can. Babby, Noah, Sam, Paige, thank y'all for the follow. What type of merch? If I ever was going to do merch, it's going to be hoodies, hats, and t-shirts. Corey, thank you for the follow. Remember, the floor is done. Yes. Selena, thank you for the follow. I think the floor came out great. The one downside I just realized is I didn't make a way to get up and down currently. Rome's, thank you for the follow. Livia, thank you for the heart signal. That's kind of a new one. All right, I am just going to punch a hole. We're going to have to put water elevators in. I think this will be my sneaky way in and out for now. Rami, thank you for the follow. Can I see the whole base from the outside? Actually, yes. Give me a second, though. We'll do a quick fly around just because I finished where I was on this floor before we start putting in the next floor. So put this in here. Swap that. This goes here. That goes there. All right. And before I fly away, grab more of these. Am I peaceful? No. Karen, thank you for the follow. I build, all my builds are spawn-proof. Meaning anywhere I am in this build has been spawn-proof, so mobs cannot spawn. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. So, like, this whole city up here is completely spawn-proof. No mobs can spawn. It's my little safe spot, so I can build and build and build and never have to worry about getting ambushed. Cammy, it's Bedrock. On Bedrock, you can place blocks in front of you. Shadow, Sid. What's a background character doing here? Mac, thank you for the heart, me. So cool. Thank you, Gavin. Kinger, would a digital version work of... Hold on. Kinger, would a digital version work of... I don't know what you're asking, Malika. What's the build inspiration? Brian, I've just been freehanding it. It's really... I had an idea for the base, and then ever since, like, the first days of it, I'll pitch an idea to my chat, and I'll just be like, well, what if I do this? No, I don't think that counts, Malika. Oh, another bot. Hold on. Oh, Dell's in here. Dell got the bot. Hi, Miss Pop. Welcome in. That's a great way of getting yourself in here. Thank you, Diego. Thank you, Kai. How are you? I'm doing good, Mac. How are you doing? Livia, thank you for the roses. Also, Dell, I know you're in here because you just smoked that bot. For those of you who don't know, that is Miss Deli Pop. She is another member here of ClockCraft. She is the moss queen of ClockCraft. If you think I build with a lot of moss, you should see how much moss she builds with. I'm good, but I don't want to go to work. I feel you on that, Mac. I have one more day of work tomorrow and then 14 days off. And I cannot tell you how long today was and how long tomorrow's going to be. Zane, thank you for the follow. Soph, thank you for the follow. All right, back to how many days to do this? 32,708. All right, we're going to need snow. I forgot they changed the shift trick for this next part. Goal, thank you for the follow. You should find a way to do redstone lights with the trapdoors covering the lamps. Maybe. It's a good idea. I think what I need to do now is at this level, I want to find a way to put in a gridded floor. So actually, I think we're going to start in this corner and then work our way up. Just to put in a grid. What are you making? Levi, I am putting in the ceiling for down here. I want to have a break between this ceiling in here, and we're going to fill it in with a void. So when you're looking on the inside of the building, it looks like it's voided. But when you're down here, it'll look like a suspended ceiling. Like, that's the idea. Mac, thank you for the popular. Livia, thank you for the roses. Jack, thank you for the follow. I have been in this world for about a year and a half now. Or myself and the other members have been for about a year and a half. And we're on day 32,708. I think it's going to be even with you. And I want it off of this wall. Do you collect a bunch of materials first and then start building? Yes and no, Jenna. I build very fast, very high output farms that do the resource gathering for me, and then I start building. So I do not like resource gathering. Instead, I build farms that do my resource gathering for me. All right, for our mental note, I'm going to go from this pillar corner over that way. First time being a top viewer. Well, thank you for all the gifts. Taking that #1 spot. All right. I just realized, do I have a bed down here? No, let's just go grab the one that's in storage. Because that's going to be a spawning nightmare if I'm not careful. Levi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 50 followers in the first 40 minutes of stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. All right, back to it. Ben, thank you for the follow. Ben jamming. Ben rocking out. I'll keep trying, Kinger, but she's been too careful. I appreciate you, Malika. Ziv, thank you for the follow. All right, and then this grid's over to here, and then we're going to go straight back. You might be taking the king of building with snow. I'll take that title. I'll take it. I own it. I like building with snow. It's a good-looking block, and it's easy to gather. And then off of this corner, back. Am I from Ohio? I am not. Snow Ivy. Lonnie, thank you for the heart, me. How are you doing, Lonnie? Welcome in. You switched your username? Got it, Cameron. Alright, and now off of this corner. I probably should put light on those. How many days? 32,709 currently. And then we did it at... Oh, Towel's joining. That's why I'm like, why am I lagging through my scaffolding? Towel's loading her base. Added a keyword. Ooh, I can guess what keyword Dell just added. I think we're at this level. Yeah, one above the door. What version are you playing? And you agree with mods. James, this is Bedrock Edition on PC. Hi, Kinger. The build taking longer than expected. It is, Chase. I thought I was going to have way more time this summer to work on it, and then things with, like, work and life just got busy, so I had not nearly as much time as I thought I was going to actually work on the base. 2 days in a row, you've seen it? Fair enough. Snow King. Got it. Have you beaten the Ender Dragon in this world? Yes. Yes. However, I did have to wait a week to fight the Ender Dragon. Normally in a Minecraft world, I get it done in the first couple hours of the world, so that I can actually start playing the game, for better or worse. But in this world, I had to wait. Yeah, these aren't going to grid together, because it's off still. But we'll see how bad I got to hide it. Hi, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh, I was like, he's about to land on Paco and Blue, and that's going to be a whole thing. I understand. I can't wait for the new ClockCraft season. When does the new season start? It starts in January, but we haven't shared the starting date yet. So we have a starting date. We know when it's starting, but we're not sharing that one out just yet. How can you be so good at building? I'm bad at building. Rami, the best recommendation I can give you if you want to improve your building skills is take a build style you can already do, even if it's just like a dirt hut. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, it is still off by a block. I'm like, how is this about to line up? It's not, that's why. Alright, so that's going to be our center because it's on that diagonal. But yeah, take something you can already build, even if it's just like a dirt hut with an oak door and a stone floor. Take what you already can kind of do, and then expand upon that. Try to add, a little bit of details here and there. Take what you already have a semblance of an understanding with, and try to build upon it. Dell is the best at getting chat in line. She runs a tight ship. I don't got to worry much about, people raising hell in chat if I got Dell here. Any of my mods or any of the ClockCraft members, if they're in chat, usually they're pretty good about keeping everybody in line. And you'd think, after living in my storage room for as long as I have, I'd know where the hell I keep torches. I have played Satisfactory Shadow. I'm a big fan of it, but Minecraft truly has my heart for like a survival type game. Sam, it's a resource pack called Saturation. It adds a little bit of saturation and brightness to my game. Where the hell are torches in this? They gotta be down here. They gotta be down here somewhere, and I just don't know where they are. They're right here. Okay, grab these. I'm like, I know somewhere I have torches. Just for now, I'm gonna put torches on these so that I don't have to deal with stuff spawning. What does new ClockCraft season mean? So this is the ClockCraft SMP, Sandy. I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We all do our own thing, have our own bases, our own projects, but we're all in one world together. So myself and the other members will be starting over in a brand new world in January of next year. And yes, Logan, I did. So that's when we talk about new season. Like, this is season 1. This is the first, you know, we spent the last year and a half, 2 years on this world, and in January, we're starting over from scratch in a new world. Logan, thank you for the follow. Any new members? None confirmed yet. We have, I'll be honest with you guys, we have reached out to a couple people to see if they've been interested. However, we have sent no formal invites to anyone yet. Do I post it on YouTube? Yes, all of the live streams of this world are saved over on YouTube. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Matt's, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 5 on the inside, not the outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll have this weird strip here. How long is the season? So this was our first ever one. I mean, we've totally been winging it. So this one was about a year and a half. It'll be a little under 2 years when it's wrapped up. That's usually a good run. I don't have an exact this is how a season is, because this is the first time I've ever been on an SMP. It's the first time some of our members have been on SMP, and we've just kind of been figuring it out as we go. Alea, thank you for the follow. What are you building? Lamar, I'm putting in the suspended season, or the suspended ceiling of the lower part of this skyscraper. So I'm putting in the grid pattern I'm going to fall. I am, Cross. What's an SMP? Survival multiplayer. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Matt's, thank you for the follow. Soji, thank you for the follow. Alea, thank you for the follow. Christina, thank you for the follow. Sketch, thank you for the heart being the popular. Logan, thank you for the roses. Junk, thank you for the follow. Logan, I appreciate the roses, but I don't do anything around, like, if you send gifts, you get put in the world, because that's a slippery slope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, should be right here. How long am I live for? You guys got me till 10. It's 7:15 right now. Good night, Mac. I hope you have a great night at work. Any good ideas for farms? General, I will always recommend an iron farm. An iron farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. I think everybody should have at least one in their Minecraft world. Mix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Have a good stream. I hope you have a great night, Mac. I will be chilling for a little while so that we can hang out and get some base work done. You thought of any ideas for the next season's base? I was fully planning to do a pixel art base next season. I wanted to have, like, giant, I wanted to, like, have my storage room be in giant chests. I wanted, you know, like, the villager trading hall, like, all the villagers to be, like, in their job-specific blocks, just built in bulk. After doing the pixel art pumpkin for Halloween, I will probably never do pixel art again. Logan, please do not spam. What Christmas builds are you going to make? So this season ends on December 21st, so we're actually not going to see Christmas in the world this year. But we do have a giant Christmas tree at spawn currently. I'm going to take this out because this didn't line up. Drop this. What's your profession during the day? Cosmic, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Logan, thank you for the roses. Christina, thank you for the roses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Actually, I want to base this up this corner. What happened to the setup cam? I thought it was distracting. I got rid of that one a while ago, H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put this on this angle. Sam, pin video top my TikTok profile. Yes, Austin. Any strategies for playing long-term worlds consistently? The best tip I can give to anyone if they want to stay consistent in a Minecraft world is set yourself a stretch goal. What I mean by that is give yourself a goal that you're not going to achieve in a week. You know, like my goal for this world was to build the biggest Minecraft base I have ever built. And I have just been picking away at that goal ever since we started the world. Where are you located, James? I live in New England. What Christmas builds can I make? I mean, we did a giant Christmas tree. I don't have any. I did a giant cottage for Secret Santa last year. How you design the build? Block by block, bit by bit, Lucas. I'm freehanding most of it. It's cool to see someone do this as a hobby and still maintain their career. I wish I could stream more, but, you know, I go live a couple nights a week, about 4 or 5 hours a week, just hang out with you guys and play my favorite game, and I try to make it work around, you know, my work and gym and life schedule and stuff like that. I am Cree, I am Valentino, V-A-L-N, yeah, Valentino, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Levi, thank you for the heart me. I am still on this build. We're wrapping it up, though. I have the inside of this building and one biome left to do. Ian, thank you for the follow. And that last biome was getting finished up on Black Friday because I have that day off from work, and I can dedicate 4 or 5 hours to sit there and just finish that out. Gabby, thank you for the follow. God, thank you for the follow. Have ever played VR Minecraft? I've tried it. VR games give me, like, really bad motion sickness. Like, it's cool. I tried it, but just, like, it gives me, like, a motion sickness, a headache. I don't like it. Ben, thank you for the follow. Amy, thank you for the follow. You think you can see the tree? I'm not going to spawn right now, Logan. Also, Logan, I'm going to ask you again, please don't spam. It's at spawn, and I'm not going to spawn right now while I'm working on this. You remember when I was working on the walls? Cree? It's been a little bit since we were doing the outer walls. Have a great night, Livia. It's been a great night since we were working on the outer walls. But we're getting there. We're almost done. Right now, I am putting in the interior of my build in the base. So the rest of this stuff is mostly for show, but this one area is getting a full detailed out interior. And then I'm going to move, like, all my collectibles in here, all of my, like, named mobs in here. And this is going to be my room in the base. So that's what we're working on right now. Alright, so we started from this corner. And I said we're doing, yeah, patterns of 6. Bro, you've been doing this for months? I've been doing this for a year. I started this build in January of last year. So yeah, I've been building it for a while. However, it's the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built, and I can only play maybe 4 or 5 hours a week. So it's taken a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moving the mobs is going to be something. Actually, Santo, what's nice, I don't know why I'm flying away like I was going to say this. I have the Happy Ghast. Sunin, thank you for the follow. So all I need to do is bring the mobs that are scattered around the world through this portal right here, send them up the water stream, and then I can just scoop them up with the Happy Ghast and move them where I need to move them. Sunin, thank you for the follow. You're a top grinder, man. Thank you, Ad. Appreciate you. What are you building? Sunin, I am working now on the suspended ceiling for the lower part of the build. So, gridding that out currently. Also, I should have grabbed a bed. Had, thank you for the follow. Hold on. I probably should just bring a bed with me and have it in that lower area so I stop having to fly back over here. Let me just grab one real quick. Well, we'll sleep while I'm here. Deserves a follow. Appreciate that. What's my favorite color? So, I think my favorite color is tan, but according to my chat, it's blue. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for the heart being the popular. So, I used to say my favorite color is like a beige tan because it like goes with every other color. But according to my chat, my long-term viewers, it's blue. Apparently, my favorite color is blue. How do you decipher which room is what? So it may be hard to see. However, all of the directions of the base are labeled. So, of course, this is the iron side, so it's the hardest one to see. But can you guys see how there's iron blocks up there? I know everything in this direction is labeled with iron blocks. Like, if I go in this direction, everything is... Oh, as I hit that on accident. Everything over here is labeled with emerald. So I know which direction is which. So I don't really get lost in my base. And then you can also notice that the beacons, the quad beacons, they're color-coded to each direction as well. So like the 8 beacons that are over here are dyed red because this is the redstone direction. Zayd, all done entirely in survival Minecraft. What mod made your glass like that? Buck, it's called Borderless Glass. It's a resource pack, not a mod. Hey, Keith, welcome back. This is Bedrock? Yes, it is, Mason. I realize the bed's in my inventory. To be fair, you're early on ClockCraft chat. Hold on. To be fair, you're early on ClockCraft stream. You did say your favorite color was blue. I don't think I ever said my favorite color was blue. My favorite color, I've always said, has been tan, like a beige tan forever. Only once I started streaming did you guys convince me that it was actually blue. Levi, pin video top of my TikTok profile for all my resource packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And before you say it, yes, that video is old. I have not changed my packs in a year. Can you show the gunpowder farm? Mr. A, I'm not going to fly over to the gunpowder farm right now. I'm sure at some point I will need to go to the industrial base during the stream to gather something. If you hang out till then, you'll get to see it. Random, thank you for the heart, me. Liam, all but one biome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm planning to finish that last biome on Black Friday because I have that day off from work, and I can spend a solid 4 to 5 hours straight just finishing it. No name, thank you for the follow. Did you have a blueprint? I'm freehanding all of it, Alan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know the base is built on an uneven number. I know it is. Oh my gosh, this lag is so bad. Is it just me and Towel on? Yeah, it's just me and Towel on, and it's just struggling today. Hi, Random. Javante, thank you for the follow. Also, we learned recently that ClockCraft's over 10 gigs in size now, and Minecraft Realms are only made to handle 8 gigs. So the lag makes more sense now. We were like, wow, why has the lag been getting so bad? Yeah, we passed 10 gigs, and now it makes more sense why it struggles every once in a while. Hold on, just reporting somebody on Twitch for sending spam. Clear that out, and back to it. Is Borderless Glass in the Minecraft shop? It is not. It's a free pack from Bedrock Tweaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. How many gigs can a server handle? So, depends on the server. Depends on what you buy. Like, next season, we're buying a 48 gig server. So, we're buying the heavy-duty server option so that we can run it hard. A realm is supposed to be 8 gigs. Can you get it in PS5? Yes. Watch the video pinned on the top of my profile. It explains how. So, like, a normal Minecraft realm is apparently like 8 gigs of RAM. ClockCraft is over 10 gigs at this point. It makes sense why it's struggling a little bit. Slim, thank you for the follow. It's suddenly clicking as to why it does not want to run smoothly with more than 2 people online. Random, thank you again for the heart, me. But yeah, when we started ClockCraft, we didn't imagine it would ever get this big or do this well, so having it on Realms was the easy option. Now that we're looking at Season 2, it's like, okay, Season 2, full, heavy-duty, supported server. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is 75 new followers on the stream in under an hour. Welcome in, everyone. Slim, I am working on the suspended ceiling of my base currently. Also, I'm pretty sure I based the 6 off of that corner. Is this really necessary? What do you mean? Dingle, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I'm just going to fib this last one. Actually, this last one can go over. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it gets go to here. Any tips on streaming? I still consider myself very much a streaming noob. I won't lie. I've been doing this for a little I just started December 28th of 2023. So I'm coming up on my 2-year anniversary of streaming. I still consider myself very much a noob at this. I'm still, still learning myself. However, the biggest tip I like to give to anybody is consistency. So if you can find a couple nights a week or even only like one night a week where you can say, okay, I'm gonna stream Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. Like that is my stream time. Because once you start building a community, it makes it easier for them to, be there for your streams once you start building up that consistency. Hi, Snipes. Will people on like Xbox be able to get the world? Yes. We're going to do our best to make sure that everybody gets access to the world. Ish, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to put the bed right here for now because I don't have a better spot for it. It's practically nighttime. Alright, let's finish the grid over here because apparently it's not nighttime. It's nighttime, but it's not nighttime. No problem, God. Is this the new area of the base? So this is the inside of one of the big buildings. It's the one I'm doing that's having my like full custom interior. Hey Eric, welcome in. So it is a new area of the base, but not a new area of the base. I know, user. We'll light it up as we go. Down here, it's all spawn proof because they're bottom half slabs. That's why no mobs are spawning. But I'm going to have to, like I said, I'm going to add in suspended light here, and then we'll have custom lighting down there. Which is why I'm doing torches up here, because this is spawnable up here. Hi, No Name. How are you doing? KL, thank you for the roses. Is this the roof? This is the ceiling of the lower part of the base, Lucas. So that's the floor of the penthouse. This is going to be the ceiling of the lower floor. I'm going to fill this in with a void effect, so when you're looking in, it looks voided. And then we're going to put in water streams on that side and that side to bring them up to the actual upper part of the base. Cowbell, because it's spawn-proof. Please don't spam. Bedrock, yes. You don't have a name on my screen, so I'm not going to be able to say your name. Please do not spam. Just going to take that out, so there's a little bit thing there. Okay. I warned you. Goodbye. Have a good night. His name is Josh. Well, his name is... Can I sleep now? No. Okay. Silver Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Funny enough, this actually looks almost correct. It's weird that it's one off there, but I'm not going to argue because it kind of lines up. And now I just match the grid as best I can the rest of the way around. No mods in here? Well, Danny's at an appointment, and I went live 2.5 hours earlier than I normally go live, which means Paige is definitely asleep. And Stormy is probably also asleep. Hi, Wanderer. Jacob, thank you for the follow. How many days? 32,710. Do I have vibrant visuals? I do, Irk. I just don't use them. I did try out the Prisma pack, and I liked the Prisma pack. However, it was just a little too much for trying to stream with the Prisma pack on. That's like the kind of pack I'll put on when I'm just like doing my own thing in the world. Wanderer, thank you for the follow. Is this a new mega base or same one from months ago? Same one from months ago, Harry. Still working on it. We're putting the final touches on it now, though. I have the inside of this build and then one biome left to finish. 32K? Almost 33K. Yo, I was going to tell you to try. Yeah, I do have... Irk, if you want to watch my recent YouTube stream, I started the stream with it the other night. Like I said, I really like the way it looks. I think it's just a little too much for stream. Like, I like having the game look normal when I'm streaming, so Prisma looks really good. It's just a little too much for being live. What's a biome? I'll make you guys a deal. If you give me 1 second to finish this grid pattern, I'll show you guys what we mean when we're talking about biomes. Am I going to be streaming more the next 2 weeks when you're off work? Ashley, I am actually on vacation the next 2 weeks, up in the woods going on a hunting trip with my dad and uncle. So I will not have high-speed internet or my PC or access to Minecraft for the next 2 weeks. Taking a much needed disconnect from really real reality. We're just going to go with reality. Getting away from, you know, work, just relaxing time, spending some time in the woods. So unfortunately, no. I will be live again tomorrow night, and then after tomorrow night I will be gone for 14 days. Nate, I have no problem talking about how I hunt. I mean, I grew up hunting, fishing, overlanding, shooting, stuff like that, but I don't talk about it in detail on stream because it does make some people uncomfortable. Snooze, thank you for the follow. Can I fit one more into this corner? I can't without it cutting off that edge. Got it. What time tomorrow? Probably around, I want to say 8 p.m. Eastern, because I'll get home, hit the gym, get a good lift in, and then once I get back from the gym or get done with the lift, I'll go live. So I want to get in one more good heavy lift tomorrow before I go. That way because I'm not going to be able to lift for 2 weeks, I want to get one good heavy lift in tomorrow. So that'll probably go a little while, and then I'll go live after that. Garrett, thank you for the follow. Uglies, thank you for the follow. Jorge, thank you for the follow. Goblin, thank you for the follow. This build is a lot more than I expected it to be. It's pretty decent. It's around 800 blocks wide. It takes 49 Minecraft maps to fit the whole thing. So eventually, we're going to go update the maps for the base, and it takes 49 maps to capture the whole thing. Cheese, thank you for the follow. Snooze, again, let me finish putting in the grid. I'm just balancing out the lights to prevent mob spawning, and then we will go... Well, I got to sleep first so that the rain goes away, and then we'll go check out the biomes. I promise. Just let me finish this up. Hey, just send a pick of a build and see in the Discord. Nice, Irk. I'll check it out after stream. You're good, Snooze. You don't need to apologize yet. You do not need to apologize. Do not worry. Do not apologize for asking a question in stream. If it's a question you shouldn't ask, I'll just tell you not to ask it. You keep it appropriate. It's a Minecraft question. We'll get along just fine. What's the design for this later? I'm kind of doing a suspended season. So mobs can spawn on this Kelbell. So they can't spawn down there because it's bottom half slab. But up here, if I leave a section of this grid dark, they'll spawn. Shaq, I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I do all three simultaneously. And all of my old streams, like every stream I've done in this world, you can actually go watch back on YouTube if you want to see like day one of the world. I'm going to send another one. Got it. How many streams do you think you'll have next season? It'll probably be about the same. I'll try to do 1 or 2 streams a week. Try to stay consistent with that. I'll probably... Again, when the next season starts, that Saturday and Sunday, I'm planning to stream all day Saturday and all day Sunday when Season 2 starts. And then it'll probably go back to a couple nights a week as I have time around work and life stuff. Eli, I posted my stream schedule. I'm streaming today because I am going to be gone for 14 days. So I streamed last night, I'm streaming tonight, and I'm streaming tomorrow night because I'll be gone all weekend, all next week, all next weekend, and then the beginning of the week after that. So there won't be any streams then. All in survival, Snooze. Everything you see here has been done entirely in survival Minecraft. Let me sleep real quick, and then we will go see what we mean when people ask about biomes. Taylor, thank you for the follow. All right, wait for rain to end. So yeah, so Cheese, Hectic, thank you for the follow. This is what people are talking about when they're asking if I finished the biomes. There are 16 unique biomes surrounding the inner core of the base. Alexa, thank you for the follow. Or Alexa Raw, thank you for the follow. So there's a couple biomes left to be finished before all of the biomes are finished. Do they do anything? Nope, they're just here for scale. Kobe, thank you for the follow. So we have like the outer wall and then the core of the base that's built up and then our city in the clouds. So when people are asking about the biomes, this is what they're referring to. Valerie, thank you for the follow. Kobe, thank you for the follow. So we have the biomes down there, we've got the outer wall, and then we've got the city in the clouds. Sooner, thank you for the heart me. Paige, good morning. Thank you for the heart me and the popular. How long? We've been on this world for over 1.5 years now. Kelbell, thank you for the follow. So yeah, so when my long-term viewers come in asking about if I've finished the biomes, that's what they're referring to, those biomes down there. Thank you, Sueno. Can you show the one I sent on stream? Irk, I'm not going to pull up the Discord while I'm live. I will look at your build after stream, I promise. Paige, I got home from work today, and it was rainy and nasty and miserable out, and I was like, you know what? I really should work out, but also, I really just want to put on baggy sweatpants, have myself a coffee, and just relax. So I spent a couple hours relaxing, and then I went live a little bit earlier. SB, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and over. Are you doing the same floor pattern design? I am not, Cobra. I have a different design for down here. And I think you guys will like it. It's another design I used somewhere else in the world that I really like. And I want to incorporate it into this part of the base. What are you building in this area? Snooze, this is my part of the mega base. Like, right now, it's kind of a running gag, but I live out of a Harry Potter closet in the storage room. I don't have, like, a true bedroom part of the base. So this is going to be like my penthouse and like my collectibles and my pets and all that stuff here. So I'm making an area of the base that's just for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then corner. Sooner, thank you for the super GG. Going for that top spot, trying to take it from Diesel. Can you see the finished floor? It's this, but flipped. It's that, but flipped. Jenna, thank you for the follow. Oh, I need my torches up here to spawn-proof this. And then just where it doesn't catch, it's going to be filled in with solid snow blocks. Flipped. I wanted to see it from the... Oh, so needy. This is what it looks like from up top. How can you play Bedrock? It's the version I grew up playing. So I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. Have a fun time, Eric. I have played Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I started out on a really, really old laptop, looked like crap, ran like crap. Love the game. As soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, immediately started playing Minecraft on the PS3 because it was the current gen console. Then, you know, kept playing on PS3, then PS4, and then eventually PS5. And then during like the life cycle of PS4 Minecraft, it became Bedrock. But I kept playing on my console because that's the version I knew how to play. And when I made the switch to PC, I stayed on Bedrock because it's, you know, again, the version I knew. So that's why I played Bedrock. I've played Java. I've played a lot of Java. I used to play on a server with my buddies who only played Java. I have, you know, I say it all the time, like 700 plus hours of Java Minecraft. I just prefer Bedrock. Quick world tour, that would not be quick. That would take like 2 hours. Heather, thank you for the follow. I do have a base tour video pinned to the top of my profile if you want to go check that out. I'm disagreeing with my decision to fill this in with snow. I do not like this anymore. I do not like this anymore. I think I'll do a recessed pattern for this. Also, I gotta swap that with snow anyway. Is there a video where you first started? Yes, if you go to my YouTube, you can watch day 1 of the world. The first stream I did in the world running from spawn trying to stay alive. You can go watch day 1. What if... Okay, so I need this. Grab a little extra snow. And what if I just use... Problem with sandstone, the bottom of sandstone I'm not a fan of. So like, I'm just going to use this corner again as just an example. Top of sandstone looks great. But if I pull these all out, and then I'm going to replace this. I'm going to keep the moss here, but I'm going to replace that. And then do like top of this. It looks great from the... I love the look of sandstone from the top. I cannot stand it really from the bottom. Jack, thank you for the follow. Actually, I don't hate that. And that'll just be on the edges where there aren't squares. I don't dislike that. I have a different pattern for in here, but this will be the pattern like around the outside. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'm gonna keep it. We'll do it. If we hate it, it's an insta-mineable block, so not too worried. Actually. I bet you got excited for Season 2. I'm very excited for Season 2, yes. Have you played with the Silver Mullet? Yes, I have. He is a member of the world. He's actually building the Deep Dark biome for me right now. So, I have to finish the Mesa biome on my own, but Silver is actually building the Deep Dark for me in the base. See you later, Liberty. I hope you have a great rest of your night. If we see you later, awesome. If we don't, have a great day tomorrow. Glad I don't fall off my builds all the time. Dree, I have been building it since last year. You were not wrong. You were not wrong. I am building the biggest base I have ever built. Unfortunately, I can only work on it like 4 to 5 hours a week. So it's taken me a year. It has. Trust me, nobody knows that it's taken me a year more than me. But we're getting there. Bit by bit, block by block, we're finishing it. Hey, Kinger, how long are you streaming for tonight? I am going till 10. It's 7:40 now. I'm going till 10. It's 7:40 now. I did stream a little late last night, and I definitely paid for it this morning waking up for work. I was tired. So I figured nice little 4-hour mini stream. Raquel, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I cannot place blocks. Do all these. Grab a little sip of iced coffee that's more water than coffee at this point. Congratulations, Hayden. That's awesome. Nate, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Noosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember me from so long ago? Well, I've been doing this for about 2 years now, so welcome back. Did you even go to bed early? We got off stream at 11 last night. So by the time I was showered, cleaned up, shaved, and, you know, ready for bed, it was probably like midnight, 1 a.m. And then I was up early for work, so balance. You know, only healthy streaming habits here. Say I'm going to end stream at 10:30 and go till after 11, you know. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Had to be competitive when you said you were almost number one. You had to go and get it. Well, you took it. You want to call the new gift goal sooner? Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. I just realized you guys cleared the Finger Hearts gift goal and I never reset it. Would you like to call the new one? How are you doing, Miss Stormy? Stormy, are you also just waking up like Paige? Are you also just waking up to join us on stream? How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Now lower your voice. What? I thought ClockCraft was supposed to be done in July. Nope. ClockCraft ends on December 21st. At least Season 1 does. And then we're going to be starting over together with all the same members in January of next year. Can I see the outside? Jackson, not right now while I'm building. If you give me time, I'm sure I will go outside shortly. But I'm focused on placing blocks that like to disappear every 2 seconds. Also, in case you guys weren't in here, we just discovered that Minecraft Realms run on 8 gigs, and ClockCraft's over 10. So there's a reason it struggles. 1,000, I don't know what you're doing in here. I don't think you've sent in a true comment. Can you say hey or hi or any word that isn't just a symbol or a letter? Even if it's in a language we can't translate, like you send it in Spanish or Russian or something, can you send a whole word? Hi, Ben. Give me a 4-letter word. Any word. You could pick any 4-letter word. Hunt 1000th. I will give you credit to pick it. I'm not accusing you as being a bot because you're not spamming anything, but I'm trying to judge if you are or not. Is Season 2 on a server? Yes, Season 2, we've already picked out a service. We've already, you know, got everything set up with them. We have a very heavy-duty server for next season. So we're going from an 8-gig realm to a 48-gig server. We should be more than ready for Season 2. New boy, thank you for the follow. What are we building? I'm working on the suspended ceiling of my personal building in the mega base. So I have custom tiles that are going to go in here, but I'm just surrounding the edge of it right now with the sandstone to build the bridge. Yeah, we were talking about it. Right now, we figured we'd just go for the version that's going to be hard to break. We were going to go 64, but that's a little bit too much. So we found like 48 would be the right balance for us for next season. What happened to the other floor? Ashley, it's up there. It's still up there, and it's all finished. I mean, I haven't built a way to get up here reliably yet, but the other floor is up here. Can we get a quick tour? You make a new video. So, Rory, not going to do a tour right now. Probably not tonight, because I have to build tonight. I'm going to build tomorrow night. But I will do a new tour video when it's done. When it's done, I will put out a new tour video, I promise. I'm just not going to do one right now because I only have a little bit left to do. And I'm already planning to do a full base tour video when it's done. Lucas, thank you for the follow. I will say the tour video that's updated, nothing has changed on that tour video, just the city has been built since that tour video has been uploaded. So the same core of the base, storage is still the same. I guess, actually, now we have copper golems, but that's not a huge difference in storage. So that video is still pretty current. It just doesn't have some of the newer stuff in it. Is the map last? Yes. So once I finish the Mesa biome and Silver finishes the Deep Dark, that's when we're going to, I think that'll be a really cool stream project, updating the map. And when I bring it here, I got to remind me, Coral, because you're consistently in streams, remind me to make copies of the map. So you can duplicate maps because I want to have my personal copy here and then another copy at spawn. It is going to be fun. Callum, thank you for the follow. Callum makes 100 new followers on stream. Thank you guys for 100 new followers. Welcome in, everyone. I'm glad you guys have decided to hang out and work with me on my base. Kaden, thank you for the follow. What's the difference between a Badlands biome and a Mesa biome? Pretty sure they're the same thing, but Badlands, I'm pretty sure they're the exact same biome. But there might be like subtle. That's a Minecraft wiki question right there. Badlands has trees and grass. Got it. Caden, 32,712 days on this world. How are you placing blocks like that without looking at another block? You're placing an air. Jack, on Bedrock Edition, you can place in front of you. Jonna, thank you for the follow. Rezi, I am putting in the suspended ceiling of the lower part of the skyscraper. So this is all going to be a suspended ceiling. You can see where we've already gridded out. I did sandstone around the edges just to get the grid out, and now we're going to actually put the grids in. Dill, I don't think you can place in front of you on Java. I know you can get a mod to place in front of you on Java, but I don't think you can, like, in the... Oh, no, because I'll lose that. In the vanilla game, actually place in front of you. You're still here, just lurking? Got it, Reaper. Enjoy your lurk. You were doing it last night? Awesome. All right. Now, for this pattern, we did do deep slate here. I want to do... I had an idea for this, and I already forgot my idea, because I should have paid attention. Yes, nope, I know what it is now. I should have... Oh, wait. Did I use up... I didn't use up all of Towel's deep slate that she gave us. Okay, so this is what... Actually, real quick, do I have any of this left? Because I made some of this to do this. I do not. Okay, easy enough. So give me this. Give me deep slate slabs. Give me deep slate tile. And then I need some oak leaves. I'm also going to need... I kind of want to do frog lights for this. I use sea lanterns so much that I kind of want to use these verdant frog lights that I have. Sweet, thank you for the follow. My friends use you so you can help. Mr. Banana, I appreciate the offer to join and help, but this is a private world. I do appreciate your offer to come help me out, but it is a solo project. Shelby, that's what's great. We call those side quests. When I need to take a break from building the base, we do something called a side quest, which is where I will run off and do something completely else and then come back and work on the base. We call them side quests. Nope, I gotta change that. What are we building? Right now, I am working on the tile for the bottom part of my base. I think what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna bring that up one and kind of do like this staggered pattern. Hi, Money. Xavier, thank you for the follow. Nicholas, it's the version I grew up playing, so it's just the version I know best. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll just continue this pattern through the rest of the grid, so it kind of has that look back through it light. And then we'll have to do more lighting down here to even it out, but it'll have to, we'll have to figure that out. That'll be our pattern for across the ceiling. Do we like it? So we're definitely gonna need probably at least another stack of you. Do 2 through there. I was doing tile, right? Yeah. Give me a couple stacks of tile. Give me another stack of leaves and another stack of frog lights. Shelby, thank you for the follow. How do you get these lights? So you can make a frog light farm in Minecraft, or you can wait for somebody else on your server to make a frog light farm, and then you can just go buy frog lights from them because you don't want to build a frog life farm because they're kind of annoying to build. Where are you going to place the water elevators? Megan, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the ceiling and then go, I bet you I can fit an elevator in here. Is this a server? Yes, this is the ClockCraft SMP. It's a private creator-only SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. Are we going to add any new members next season? We've already reached out to a couple people and seeing if they're interested. We do want to add a couple new people next season. However, no invites have been sent out yet. Money, thank you for the follow. Schleef, thank you for the follow. Shelby, thank you for the follow. So yeah, we are looking to add some new people, but we have not sent any formal invitations yet. Paige, thank you for the follow. Hi, Danny. Chat was very good. We had a couple bots, but that's pretty typical for TikTok. I have 26 followers on Twitch. Does that count? No. So I guess we did finalize the rules for Season 2. You guys know that we had some basic requirements for Season 1 for joining. It was you had to be 18, you had to stream Minecraft, you had to be unanimously invited in by everyone. We've changed our requirements a little bit for Season 2. You still need to be 18 years old. You still need to do Minecraft content primarily. You still need to be a TikTok creator. However, we've added one new rule. You're no AI generated content. Or stolen content. So we're taking a stand against the people who do like the fake AI generated builds. We don't want people who are doing that. And we don't want people who are taking other people's content and trying to pass it off as their own. So that's a new requirement for Season 2 is if you have that kind of stuff, we're not counting you. And we've also decided unanimously to raise the minimum follower requirement from 5,000 to 15,000. Season 1, we kept it at 5,000 just because we were, very new and figuring things out. For Season 2, we're a little bit more established, so we felt it was, in our best interest to raise up that follower count a little bit. How are you placing the blocks like that? Skate, on Bedrock Edition, you can place blocks in front of you. So that's the change. Still need to be 18, and then, of course, unanimously voted in. So everybody, to be invited, you need every single member of ClockCraft to pass off on the invite join. No, Kobe. Adult Steve is definitely a friend of us. Like, we, Silver and him have done co-op videos, and, like, Steve is definitely somebody you guys should check out, but he is not a member of ClockCraft currently. Rezi, that's not a pack. That's called, that's just pick block. That's in every version of Minecraft. Joran, thank you for the follow. I do, Hattie. This is Bedrock Edition Minecraft. It's the version I, prefer to play. It's my preferred Minecraft version. As I can't fly because I'm trying to read chat and fly around at the same time, which is always a recipe for disaster. Acom, thank you for the follow. Paige, go drink water. Did we finish the barn blanket? The what? Have I tried Java? Yeah, Hattie. I used to play on a server. I probably have 700, 1,000 hours of Java Minecraft. I just prefer Bedrock. It's the version I grew up playing. I have nothing against Java. I love Java Minecraft too. I just like Bedrock more. Minecraft is Minecraft. Ceiling looks like Ender Eyes. That was kind of what we were going for. And it's a ceiling, but it's also a floor. Like that's the floor of the upper room. Is the same project Illa or Lila or Illa? Yes, this is the same project as last year. Can you show the whole build? Joran, I'll make you a deal. Let me finish putting in these rings across this, and then I'll do a little fly around. Is that fair? I'm in the middle of building this. Let me finish putting these rings in, and then I'll do a little fly around. What is the build for? EP, I have always wanted to build a mega base. I have played Minecraft since it came out, like back on Alpha. And in all my years of playing, I've done some crazy things. I had a world where I built a farm for every item. I had a world where I did every single trophy and achievement you could do in a single world. I had a world where, I collected everything. In all my years of playing, I have never had a Minecraft world and built a true mega base. Built a base so big, you look at it and go, yeah, no, that's bullshit. That's in creative mode. And when we started this world, I said, okay, this is it. I'm going to commit a couple nights a week, 4 to 5 hours a week. I'm just going to go live, and I'm just going to put my comfy clothes on, put my sweatpants on, and we're just going to build it. And now, here we are, a little over a year later, it's just about finished. The biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. And again, I'll do a little fly around. Just let me finish putting in these rings. Is this on Bedrock? Yes, it is. Bobbler, thank you for the follow. That's a fair deal. I appreciate that. Rico, I live in the States in New England. Not going to get specific with that. We gotta be internet safe and all of that, Would you tell us who's potentially joining for Season 2? No. Again, we have reached out to a few people to see if they're interested, but we have done no formal invites for anyone yet. Just kind of testing the water on some people to see if they would be a good ad. We love internet safety. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Dino, thank you for the follow. Is this a server? Yes, it is. It's a private server. Server, not surfer. Until I worked all day and my coffee's wearing off. Dino, thank you for the follow. Alien, thank you for the follow. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Jeremiah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. How long you worked on the base? Rezi, I started this in July of last year. And since July of last year, I have consistently streamed one or two nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours in total, yapping about food and Minecraft and movies and music, and more often than not, cats. And we've been picking away at building it, and we are finally getting down into the last few parts of the base to finish. Dot, thank you for the follow. Nico, thank you for the follow. Robert, thank you for the follow. How long are you streaming for today? You guys got me till 10. It's 8 p.m. now. Adam, Jace, thank you for the follow. Josiah and Jack, thank you for the follow. I don't know. And Lila, thank you for the follow. Paige is on it. Paige woke up well-rested, ready to mute people who are coming in and talking shit. Paige is taking no shit today. This is Bedrock, Bobby. Do I do fantasy football? I do, Rich. I'm not having a great season. I think I'm 4-5 in one league, and I think I'm 3-6 in my other league. I went from winning both leagues 2 years ago to coming in second in both leagues last year to doing absolutely abysmal horrible this year. Caden, thank you for the follow. I'm from Europe and it's 2 o'clock at night. Well, I appreciate you being in here, but make sure you get your sleep. Hugo, thank you for the follow. Jesse, thank you for the popular and the heart me. Levi, thank you for the roses and the other rose. Jesse, thank you for the popular. I'm in last place in your league. I'm not there, but I'm not close. I'm not that far off. Todd, thank you for the follow. He is Riley. We talked with PA Monday night. He actually, I don't think he'll have a problem. He is working on his senior thesis. So anybody who's ever done a senior thesis to graduate knows that that takes pretty much all of your time. So he, he's posting when he can post, but again, it's way more important school than Minecraft streaming. So, yes, PA is still a part of ClockCraft. He's coming back for Season 2, but he's got to focus on, completing his senior thesis. And I don't think anybody will argue that that's not a bad thing to focus on, right? 6-7, thank you for the follow. Also, if that's your username, you don't get to call me out on that meme, because I'm just thanking you for following. Hi, thank you for the follow. Zerg, there are 8 of us that play on this world. There are 8 of us that play on the world currently. Who's my quarterback in my team? Burke, I would love to sit here and talk fantasy football with you, but we'll end up talking fantasy football for the next 2 hours. And if I start talking fantasy football, I'll misplace even more blocks. So I will post a screenshot of my team on Discord after the stream, but I can't talk fantasy football right now because this whole stream will turn into talking about fantasy football. Watching this at work, Juno, don't get in trouble on my behalf. I appreciate you wanting to watch, but don't get in trouble on my behalf. Little, thank you for the follow. Isaiah, you can place blocks in front of you on Bedrock Edition. Do we get to know if there's going to be more people for Season 2? Yes, we're thinking about adding some more people in. We've reached out to a couple of TikTok creators to see if they're interested, but no formal invites have been sent out yet. Worlds, thank you for the follow. Elena, I am almost done with the base. I have the interior of this build and then a singular biome left to finish. And I've already scheduled to finish the biome on Black Friday because I have that Friday after Thanksgiving off of work. And I am planning to hang out and because I'm going to do a video on it. I want to do another video like I did for the jungle biome. Just sit back, relax, and get it finished. Who was the guest builder? We told you. We hired somebody off of Fiverr, and we came in and had him do a build to throw you guys off. Do you stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Because I'm unable to check. John, I try to do... I switched my stream schedule up a little bit. It's been very hard to adhere to. I try to do Monday night, Tuesday night, and Thursday nights. and then Sundays. Like, I'll get home from the gym on Monday, shower, eat real quick, and then go live. Same thing for Tuesday. Wednesday is kind of a toss-up because usually by the time I'm out of the gym on Wednesday, I kind of like having a night for myself. Tonight's an exception just because I am out of town all next week, and I won't be streaming for almost 2 weeks just because I'm going on vacation. So that's why there's a stream tonight. Normally it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday is the stream schedule. I do have it posted in my Discord though. I try to keep you guys current on like my schedule because like if I have to leave for work or I have some sort of family thing come up, I like to keep you guys updated on when I'm going to be here. What's one thing I want in Minecraft? The crab mob. I would love a longer reach. I am so sad the crab did not win the vote. You guys have no idea. I think we definitely missed out on an opportunity to have an increased reach in Minecraft. You know how nice that would be? Why did you change the floor? I didn't, Ethan. It's still up there. This is the ceiling of the lower part. So we still have the floor. It's just up there. Hi, Skylar. Are you going to spawn-proof this floor? The light is going to be the spawn-proofing for in here. I'm not going to go back through and carpet this or half-slab this. This is lit up enough where stuff shouldn't spawn. But I'm not going to be in here. The next step once this is done is we're actually going to take black wool and we're going to create a void effect all the way around. I streamed Monday and Tuesday of this, or I streamed Tuesday this week. Again, I can't give you I will always be live on this day simply because, I have to travel for work a lot. Like there's days where I'll be like live today and then I'll go into work tomorrow and my boss will be like, hey, we need you to fly out Monday morning to go work at this site. That is not uncommon to happen for me. So it's, I like to give you guys the best prediction on when I'm going to be here. And I try to be live when I can. Jack, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. And I might be getting some in Europe next year, which will be awesome. Should be awesome. Levi, thank you for the roses in the popular. Josh and Gonzos, thank you for the follow. Angela, thank you for the follow. So yeah, when people are asking if I finished the biomes, I have one last biome to finish. Knights, thank you for the follow. Nia, thank you for the follow. So when people are asking, it's, you've been building this for a while. There's a reason. I can only play Minecraft for about 4 to 5, maybe 6 hours a week, and I'll go live, hang out with you guys, and we've just been picking away at building this. For scale, it's over 800 blocks wide, and it takes 49 Minecraft maps to capture the whole thing. The lava took a solid, 3 months, because we would dedicate the first part of every stream to putting the lava in. BH, I have a 7900X and a 4700. If you were to retire, would I be a full-time content creator? So here's my thing with streaming full-time. Of course I would do it. I don't think there's a person out there who would look you in the eye and say, no, I wouldn't go streaming full-time. However, here's my caveat with that. If I were to stream full-time, I would never rely on my viewers for income. Meaning I would not want to use gifts or donations or subscriptions to pay my bills. I don't want to, have to rely on you guys sending in roses and galaxies so that I can pay my truck bill or my house or, my health insurance. I would never go full-time if it meant relying on my viewers. If I could afford it off of sponsorships or video views, stuff like that, yes, I would do it. Of course I do it. Hell yeah, I'd love to sit with you guys and stream Minecraft all the time. However, I would never rely on my viewers for that income. Subscriptions, gifts, stuff like that, they're gifts. If I was relying on it, it feels like I have my hand out. That's the balance. Do you stream on YouTube or Purple App? I'm live on all three, Isaiah. When I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube too. So that's the idea. Paige, thank you for the roses. I just realized I asked Sooner to pick a gift goal, and then I never set a gift goal. Sooner, would you like to pick one? Laura, thank you for the follow. Just realized I asked you that and then never actually set one. I do apologize. Bedrock or Java? Oh, and this is Bedrock. Soldier and Wesley, thank you for the follow. Did we hit 60? We're at 68,000 likes. You guys missed it. According to this, we're at 68,000 likes. Thank you guys for going right past that number. Appreciate y'all. Management, Anderson. Did you give a base tour? I have a pin video, Ilya or Leela. What is that? Hold on. ILY. Ilya? Pin video top of my TikTok profile for a base tour. It's a little outdated, but the core of the base is still the same. The only thing that's changed is the city has gotten a ton of work since then. Angela, I am 28. I'm an old man. I'm almost 30. I'll be 30 in 2 years. Shit. You got it? Hush. What happened on Tuesday's stream? Tuesday's stream was what? Last night? We did the floor. We ran and went and used the tree farming area to get a bunch of spruce and a bunch of warped wood, and then we worked on the floor. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Prav, I have worked on this for a little over a year. We did the math because every time I work on the base, I stream it. It's been about 450-ish hours of building. All said and done, not counting AFK time. Probably close to like 1,000 hours if you're counting like the times I'll leave like the snow farm running while I'm at the gym or at work or something like that. Thank you, Poston. Sweaty Teddy. I'm assuming that's... Wait, that's a thing? Sweaty Teddy. Is that a real gift? Am I just dumb? Sweaty. Is that a gift that I don't know about? Edit. Yes? The hell does that even look like? Oh, it is. That's a real gift. No shit. There you go. Sweaty Teddy. Alright, there you go. What does it mean? I don't know. That's new. Subbed on red. Appreciate you. Louthy, thank you for the sub. Just came through. Danny, or Levi, thank you for the live. Danny, thank you for the sweaty Teddy. I'm not going to be able to say that 20 times fast. I wonder what that's for. Bro looks like... I don't know who that is, Kiko. I get said I look like Josh Allen. There's a UFC fighter I look like. I got whoever plays Bjorn Ironside from Vikings the other day. But I have not gotten who that is. That's a new one. I don't know who that one is. You still stand by Cody Johnson? Cody Johnson's a singer, right? He's singing country. Right. Looking so good. Thank you, Boston. Paige, thank you for the sweaty teddies. Country, yes, sir. Got it. Do you watch football? Josh, I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. I loved playing it way more than I like watching it. I will still go watch my college play every once in a while. However, watching football outside of the Super Bowl or with friends kind of fell off for me. Thank you, Ems. If I'm just watching it at the house, I started streaming on Sundays just because I would rather stream and hang out with you guys than watch the game. I still watch recaps every week. When I'm working out, usually I have a TV in my home gym, and I'll have the replay from the week before so I can get caught up on all the plays that happen, who's injured, stuff like that. But I'd rather hang out with you guys and stream. Escario, thank you for the follow. Or Escarenzo, thank you for the follow. Josh Allen, I do get Josh Allen a lot. What are you building? I am currently putting in the ceiling of the lower part of my skyscraper. Putting in this kind of recessed tile pattern. It's hard to see from up here, but if you go down below, this is what it looks like from the bottom. Zuki, thank you for the follow. So it'll be this pattern all the way across, and then I'll have to find a fancy way to do lighting down here. Josh, because I'm just kind of doing it. I don't have a sarcastic or good answer for that, just because I'm kind of just doing it that way. I don't have a, this is how I'm doing it. It's just working on it. I don't know why I keeps on following you. I've watched before. Well, welcome back, Zuki. Happy to have you here. And it makes the stats for the stream looks good because now we're at 155 new followers. So, welcome in, everybody. Why it's survival? Because I enjoy survival Minecraft. What's your question, Grim? Storm, thank you for the follow. Luke, thank you for the follow. Were you D1? No, I played for a D3 school. I'm not gonna say what school. I love you guys, but it'll That's a little bit too much personal. We had like less than 10,000 kids. Or, I say kids, but yeah. We were not a very big school. I was an outside linebacker before you asked that question. Tips on how to make a build look more detailed. I build for scale, Sable. I have never been really good at detail building. So I tend to build everything on like a bigger scale so that it looks more detailed than it is. If you look at the base, it's pretty much the same pattern just repeated, but based on the, you know, scale of it, it looks like there's a lot more detail. Like, that's the kind of balance. I am not very good at detail building, so I just build it big. Thank you, Soldier. Could you shout out Ascended Kingdom? He's new to live streaming and he plays Minecraft. I don't shout out anybody I don't know, Grim Reaper. So even if they're an amazing creator, I don't shout out anybody that I don't know and have not watched personally. Drew, thank you for the follow. If you guys ever hear me shout someone out or say you guys should follow someone, it's somebody that I've watched who's, you know, I can vouch for. Frank and Drew, thank you for the follow. That makes sense. Even if they're an amazing person and they're a great streamer, if I don't know them, I'm not going to shout them out. Drew, I have a lot of plans for Season 2. However, I'm going to keep some of them under wraps. I am planning to build a golf course. I want to do a full golf course for ClockCraft because we did a lot of golf game nights. I think it'd be cool to have a full flushed out golf course. And I want to do a whole Haunted Labyrinth last season. I also want to do a crazy over-the-top mob farm, but that's kind of its own thing. As far as a base, I now have a new idea for my base. And you guys will have to wait for that one. I just big, Soldier. Would all this progress reset? Not reset, Gavin. So the world itself is going to be kept like a time capsule. So we're actually going to be starting over on a brand new world, and then this world will just be, you know, a standalone world at that point that we're actually going to give out in a free world download. So if you guys will be able to get if you're a member of the community, you'll be able to get your own personal copy of ClockCraft. Why is the world laggy? Because the world file is over 10 gigs at this point, and Minecraft Realms are only set up to run 8. So Minecraft Realms run on 8 gigs of RAM, and ClockCraft is well over 10 gigs at this point. So when there's more than one of us on, it struggles. So, hi, Maniac. So Towel is online right now doing her own thing, working her way around, and the realm isn't enjoying it. Marie, it is not. I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. I am one of 8 people who all play and make videos and do projects all in one world together. So, if you guys, I have the biggest base on the server, however, not by much. So, if you think this base is crazy, you should see what some of the other creators have been able to put out. Hi, Lillard. Is this a castle? This is the inside of my personal skyscraper. Your lag is lagging just a little bit, huh? My live is lagging? I'm not showing drop frames on the stream. Is the stream itself lagging? It looks like all my stuff's saying I'm solid. You should work together to put new season intro. Oh, we have a bunch of cool ideas for introing next season. Again, I am so excited for next season. But we still got to finish this one out. You're good, you're not lagging? Okay. You can call me Lily. Got it. I will do my best to remember that, Lily. I try really hard when somebody comes in and they have one username and like, my name's actually this. I do try to remember it, but there's a lot of usernames to remember. I will do my best to remember. We haven't seen Kira in a minute, but one of my regulars, Kira, took her probably, I want to say, like 4 or 5 streams of constantly reminding me how to actually say her name. I used to call her Kira, but it's not Kira. I can't mispronounce it now. Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock. Well, your name, you change your name monthly or weekly at this point, so I'm not even certain your first name I met you as Paige is the correct name. How am I not to know that your legal name isn't actually Pancakes or Porcupine or what is it right now? Patch. I don't know. Who am I to say? How do you keep motivation for your build? So Elizabeth, it's like building a sculpture. Like I kind of like leaned into that the other day. It's like completing a painting or building a sculpture. I'm completing it. Once it's done, my art has been finished. I'm ready to start over, build something new. So that's why it's not like it's hard to explain it that way. Like when it's done, it's done. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to look at it and go, I built that. That's really cool. I am so ready to go do anything else. Like, don't get me wrong. Loving building the base. It's been a really cool opportunity. I am very much ready to say, it's done. Let's take a million screenshots of it. I got to go do something else. Are you planning on doing an interior other than this floor? Kind of. I think you're the best builder on the world. I appreciate that, Ems. I play with some incredibly, incredibly talented people, so that means a lot. Thank you. Oh, Elizabeth, I have so many ideas for next season. So many ideas for next season. I started watching ClockCraft from the beginning, and you only got to episode 2. Yeah, those first episodes, I was not in my current role at the company I'm at now. I was the same company, different role. I had a little bit more free time when I first started season 1. So those first streams are 7-8 hours a piece usually, because I worked much less hours. All I did was work and work out and stream, and I had way more free time back then. Mason, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The first one was 9 hours long. Yep. I think that's one of the shorter first episodes. But yeah, when we first started ClockCraft, I was only a systems facilitator, so I had way more free time, and all I did was work and then work out and stream. So I had extra time. Now I unfortunately decided to go and get important, and now I have less time, which isn't a bad thing. I like what I do. I like the people I work with, and my job does give me the financial freedom of being able to spend a couple nights hanging out with you guys, hanging out a couple hours here and there, hang out with you guys. But I do miss those days where... Did I place the wrong block? I do miss the days where I could get home from the gym and I didn't have to be at work till like 10 a.m. the next day, so I could stream till 2 a.m. I put the wrong deep slate in. I believe you guys because multiple of you are saying it, but I don't know where. I believe you guys wholeheartedly because multiple of you said it, but I do not see where. Hi, Mela. The very last block, brother or sister, that's so hard. Kinger, what are these going to be? Like, this is the suspended platform. The last two, these guys over here. Those look... Oh, right there. I see it. Okay, nope, you're right. I see it. Good catch. Good catch. Nope, I see it now. The trick is, I'm flying back up there. Good catch. How the hell do you guys see that stuff? It amazes me how fast you guys are on some things. Like, it's crazy. Like, I would notice that probably on my way back through. You guys in chat, you're on it. Kinger, that block's wrong. Go fix it, please. It's going to be great. It's been a long time since we've had to go, like, diamond mining and resource gathering. You want to talk about chat being on it? You guys are like, Kinger, there's diamond over there. Like, guys, I see it. I'm getting this coal first. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Simmy, thank you for the heart meat. Josh, thank you for the roses. Levi, thank you for the teddies. It's really bold to drink coffee in a white shirt that's not stained currently. All in survival, Evan. Alright, so next step. I need a couple oak leaves and a couple frog lights. And then zoom through here. Any theme in mind for next season? I have a rough idea in mind. I'm going to keep it as a surprise. I'm going to be doing kind of a big base project, but it's going to be different. I don't know how to explain it. I have a ton of teasers ready, though. I will say that. If I decide to go with my theme for next season, I have a lot of teasers to send out before the season starts. Thank you, Josh. Almost time for the fresh start. How you feeling? I'm getting ready for it, Simi. I'm excited. You know, it's mixed emotions ending season 1 because season 1 was incredible, but I'm also ready to be done with this project, and we have a lot of really, really cool things already planned for season 2, so it's a mix. Any new members planned for the spots already filled, so we haven't sent out any formal invites to anyone for season 2. However, we have reached out to a couple different creators on TikTok asking if they would be interested. So no formal invites, no yeses, just kind of testing the water on a couple people, see if they would be interested in joining. It ends on December 21st. So December 21st is the last day in the world. What do the leaf things you're making mean? Oh, Marcus, this is the, it's kind of hard to explain when we're up here, but I'm making a, like, tile ceiling for the lower part of this build. And by doing a pattern like this, and then putting a frog light on top of them, it makes a unique light source. Did you build everything live? 99% of this build, probably closer to 95% of this build, I've streamed all of it. In your opinion, who's made the biggest impact to ClockCraft? Who's made the biggest... Oh, you're talking like of the members? Of the members. I don't know, because everybody's contributed very, very different things. You know, like Candy and I were here when it started, and then Tell was technically our first new member. I cannot tell you how much work Viking has done for us on, like, supporting in the background. Or, you know, Dell being, like, the first person we reached out to invite and then joining in. And then we have Towel, who's probably our most consistent streamer. And you have Silver, who is just crazy with his build scale. Like, I say it all the time. If Silver and I had started at the same time on the world, he would easily have the biggest base on the world. And then even, like, our former members like Tan, who joined for a little while, you know, Tan kind of, like, taught us how to stream to Twitch. I mean, Tan has the longest running hardcore survival series as a female content creator, so we got to learn a bunch of cool stuff from her. You know? I don't know if I can point and say one member has made the biggest contribution to ClockCraft, because it's very much been a team effort the whole time, through and through. You have any build suggestions? I'm at a standstill in my world and don't know what to do. A great recommendation I can give you is go to Google Images or Pinterest or Instagram, or even hell, you can use TikTok and search Minecraft build ideas and scroll and scroll and scroll until you see something that's interesting to you. So I don't want to give you an idea. I want you to go and then just, like I said, just scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll until you're like, you see something, you go, that's pretty cool. I want to build that. I'm taking this corner out for now. So in case anybody's curious, this is what the ceiling looks like from the bottom. So we're going to have to do some more lighting in here, but it kind of has that recessed light look up at the top. That's what the, that's why we did this pattern. So you have the sandstone around the edge that kind of glows, and then you have the individual tiles across the middle. I'll have to find some different lighting for down here, but we can cross that bridge as we go. Cobra, I know some of their builds. However, when we started seed shopping, a lot of those ideas changed. Because I'm pretty sure we've identified the seed we're playing on next season. We just need a couple more votes on it. But it's... 6 of the 8 of us have all decided that that's the seed we want to play on. So unless the other 2 members flat out say, no, we don't want to play on this seed, we have a good idea of what we're doing next season. I found out about ClockCraft from Silver, and he's insane with his builds. Silver is the fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen. The fastest Minecraft builder. Oh, Paige, we got a bot on Twitch. You want to smoke him? If you have Twitch loaded up. If not, I'll go get him. I did notice this the other day. We need to go back and half slab these, because I half slabbed these buildings, but we never did the big buildings with, we never did the inner core with the half slabs on the side. So at some point, we'll just take an hour, not tonight, and go through and half slab these. Where's Paco? Paco's in here. Paco and Blue are chilling down here right now. See, they're right here. I gotta light this area up. Emma, PA is in the middle of working on his senior thesis for college, so he obviously has to put all his time and energy into that. So, streaming and content creation, it's not a priority. So, PA is still part of ClockCraft. He voted. He likes the seed for next season. But yeah, he's just busy doing, his thesis for college. So, again, it would We're not going to ask him, hey, PA, you know, we know you're working on this extremely stressful thing to set your future up. However, we're going to need you to commit some more time to the Minecraft world. Let's be realistic here, right? All right, I think I have some here. If I don't, we got to run to industrial. That's what I thought. Thank you. Got it. Will you still stream on the last day of season 2? I am planning. I have that Sunday off. So I am planning to lock down and do an all-day stream. Daddy, that is Dead Candy Gaming. I always add the gaming to Candy's name. That's Dead Candy. I don't. It's still a habit of saying Candy's old full username. It's Dead Candy. Is this just regular? It is. Perfect. That should be enough. Lily, yes. I have the biggest base in the world, but not by much anymore. I have the biggest base, but if it's close, I would honestly. It might be closer than we think. Like, I am scared to actually look at the layout of some of our maps, because I'll be honest, I probably have the biggest base. However, I bet you I don't have the biggest footprint anymore. When are you planning on ending stream? 10 p.m. It's 8:30 now. I do not have the biggest footprint on the world anymore. I actually think Dell might have the biggest footprint on ClockCraft now. I think Delipop might be, because she's doing the entire jungle, or the entire desert, into a custom moss biome. I think she has the biggest base footprint now. Landon, not my most recent video or the video before that, but I did just post a fly around of the base if you're interested in that. I'm not going to do a fly around right now just because I'm building, but if you're interested in that, you can go check it out. Actually, how did I do that on the other side? Did I do it? I did it one before. Got it. I think I did this one in the wrong spot. Break that. The hole in the floor threw me off. No, I did in the right spot. Go right here. And then across. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so I'm going to go with the black wool straight up so that it creates the void. So, like, when you're looking from the outside, it'll look like the middle floors are empty. You won't see that. You'll see the bottom floor that we'll do and the top floor we'll do. Also, I got to replace all of these. I might not replace it. It kind of looks good. I don't mind the moss rose now that there's only 2 of them. When they were all the way up, I wasn't a fan. How do you get colored frog lights? My farm only produces white ones. You have to get the different frogs. Eco. So the warm biome frogs only produce the yellow frog lights. The cold ones produce the purple. The like temperate biome produce the green. So there's 3 different frogs. Oh no. There's 3 different frogs. You need to my mouse is not doing the trick I wanted to do. You need to get the 3 different frogs to do the 3 different frog lights. What's the best way to do big builds? There's no, like, tried and true way to do a big build. I will say having your resources ready beforehand, or making sure your resources are really easy to get, is crazy important. Running out of resources halfway through kills anyone's motivation. I'm a frog expert. Got it. Johnny, I am putting in black wool behind this glass to kind of make it look like a void effect on the inside. We just finished the ceiling, or the floor of the upper part of the building, and we finished the ceiling of the lower part. Now I'm putting in the black wool to create the void from a distance. Are you planning on doing water elevators to get the 2nd floor? Yes, Cobra. I will put the water elevators in after I put this in. You were filtered? Got it. I was here yesterday when you did the ceiling. Looks sick. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, this will only take a second. Oh, it's fighting with holding shift down at the same time. That's why it's not working. What do you do for work? I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. How long do you think you spent on the Mega Base? Shaq, somebody did the math. All of the streams I spent building the base totals up to a little over 450 hours. What's on the TV? Oh, a generic background. On my YouTube, I'll find like just a generic kind of like lo-fi channel or something like that. Like this one's lo-fi over a futuristic city. And it's just like a ship flying over them. Usually there's lo-fi music going, but I don't have the lo-fi on right now. I have our generic stream playlist on. I like it. Adds a little bit of depth. I used to do, I don't know if you were here when I used to put my stream on the projector. Back before we had the TV, we had the big projector wall here. I used to actually project my stream on there. Freak, thank you for the follow. So now it's just I'll find something generic off YouTube for like a wall player. Paige, let's do 9 o'clock. We'll do the last hour of stream. We'll switch to our treaty playlist. Before the loss, it was cheaper to buy a 65-inch 4K TV than to replace the bulb in that projector, which still blows my mind. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. I do miss having a big projector. Like it was kind of cool to have a projector in my stream room. However, it's nice. It's really nice having like an actual TV again. Will I stream tomorrow? I will be live tomorrow. Yes. I will be live tomorrow. Was live yesterday. I'm live tonight for about another hour and a half, and then I'll be doing another live stream tomorrow night. What are you going to be focusing on building in your mega base in tomorrow's stream? It's going to be finishing this. So there's a lot left to do with this part. I mean, I have to, do the full penthouse. I got to do the full, like, lobby area. I want to build areas, bring my pets here. I want to, bring my collectibles here, stuff like that. So right now, this is kind of the bigger parts of the base. We put in the floor, we put in the ceiling. Now we're going to take the time, put in the water elevators to get up and down. We got to start doing, like, the detail work, stuff like that. So this is going to be our focus until it's done. Drew, thank you for the heart me. Samson, thank you for the heart me. Elizabeth, thank you for the heart me. Do you still do game night where you're getting the whole gang together? We still do game nights. I've just been busy pretty much every Friday for, like, the last month. We still try to do game nights. It's just hard when, all of us are busy. I would love to do another game night. I'm hoping after Thanksgiving, my work and life schedule slows down. I should be able to do more game nights. Just realized because of TikTok's Minecraft's new update, it projects all my Discord messages onto the landscape view of the stream on TikTok. So Danny, I hope whatever your husband's working on in Minecraft questions is working for you. Thank you, Bean. Looks like I think Danny's answering people's questions in Minecraft questions on the Discord. Yep. And those messages were popping up on my main screen because Discord's overlays work again out of nowhere. It's so much wool. I have so much wool. It's a lot of wool, but it's not a lot of wool in the grand scheme of things. We also have the really, really fast wool farm that we built when we were planning to do voids for all of the buildings. Why so much? I guess you asked why, not it is so much wool. It's to create kind of, it's hard to see in here, but let me punch another hole in the floor, I guess. When we come down here and we, like, look in, it kind of makes it look like there's a void. Like, we're going to put black carpet down here so that when you're looking at it, it looks like there's an interior without there being an interior. So there's still the glass to match everything, but the black wool creates that void effect. Does that make sense why we're doing the wool? Because that's why. Let's see if I can. Nailed it. I remember when you were building the first set of pillars. Looks insane now. Thank you, Samuel. Detail work is the fun part. It is. It is on this scale. Hi, Saul. I don't like detail work on big builds, but it'll be nice you know, building like a full penthouse up here. Like we'll do a kitchen and we'll do like a bedroom and stuff like that. Collectibles up here, like that'll be fun to do. And then we'll do like a full lobby downstairs where like I'll have my pets and my map and stuff like that. Definitely gonna have to put in a way up and down that doesn't involve me almost popping a totem. But yeah, that's all cool to do. Just getting to that part. Hi, Rain. Probably gonna do the water columns back here. I was thinking about putting them on these walls, but also remind me I gotta go put I gotta fix the top of that. Do I have a villager trading hall? I do. I think I'll do them like in these corners right here and go up. Because that's the center of the back wall. How the oh, I know why, because it's on a diagonal. I'm like, this is even down here. I don't know where Blitzo is. Blitzo's not here anymore. This build's even. I'm not losing my mind. I knew, I just, because of the pattern we did up there, it didn't line up. Okay. This build is even. I was right. I didn't build it wrong. The floor that we did up there, just because it's off-centered. Okay. I'm losing my mind here. How long did it take you to get your netherite gear? It took a stream. However, I was stubborn. And when I first started working on this project, I got maxed out villagers, got maxed out diamond gear, and I didn't immediately go get netherite, which drove a lot of people crazy. I started instead working on the mega base and working on my farms, and people were baffled. They're like, okay, you can't be playing the game until you get netherite tools and armor. Why aren't you going to get netherite, Kinger? Go get netherite. And it got to the point where I went, you know what? Fuck it. I'm never going to get netherite tools and armor. And I made a deal with my chat saying if I ever hit 50,000 followers, I would get netherite tools and armor, and now I'm a little under 73,500, so as soon as I hit 50k, I did go get netherite tools and armor. And it took all of like 1 3-hour stream to max out all my gear and all my tools. Alright, my armor. Riley, thank you for the follow. Charlie, thank you for the follow. It's going great, no name. Drew, we're going to figure that out as we go. It's probably going to be sea lanterns, but I'm going to use a trick that I used in Farmtopia for the sea lanterns. I want to do white concrete powder for the walls, because it adds kind of like a texture-y pack. And then I'm going to add in sea lanterns along the floor of it. Where did the copper armor go? It's by the entrance of the build over there. Thank you, Otis. In case anybody's curious why I'm doing this, it's like a platform for me to walk on while I'm finishing the wool. I forgot how to get to the end, so you remind me. You get Eyes of Ender, you find a dungeon, you go to the portal, you put the Eyes of Ender in the portal, and then you jump through. That's how. It's like tinted windows on cars, kinda. I really want to tint the windows on the truck. I want to put like a 2% on the front, a 5% on the back, but it's legal to put any sort of tint on your front windows and front windshield in my state, and they're like really strict on that. So I want my truck to be able to pass inspection. And if I get pulled over for tint, I will legitimately lose my mind. So as much as I want to tint the windows in the new truck, I'm not going to. Like a nice 5% on the rear, 2% on the front, 2% on the windshield, and just call it quits. But no, that would... Or they don't like that around here. Ever been pulled over before? Oh yeah, no. No, I have never been pulled over before. Ever. Watching you misplace this many blocks is infuriating. I'm sorry, Caleb. I'm not perfect. I wish I was. It'd be easier. Unfortunately, I am only me. I am only me. Yes, Fresh. About 95% of this base has been done entirely by me. One of our members, Delipop, she built the Lush Cave biome for me, which is its own biome slice over there. And then another member, Silver Mullet, he is currently working on building the Deep Dark biome for my base. So 95% of the base has been built by me, but those 2 biomes are being built by other members. He's a good Samaritan. How many years did this take you? I've been working on it for a little over a year now, fresh. I stream for about 4 to 5 hours per week, 1 to 2 streams per week, and I just hang out with my chat, throw my comfy clothes on, listen to music, and pick away at the build. You should make a copy of the world and cover it with TNT and blow it up. At the end of the season, we're releasing world downloads for free, so you'll be able to get your own copy of the world. And I have about, I want to say about half dozen different people in my chat who are already like taking estimates on how many pieces of TNT it's going to take to blow up my whole base. So I don't think I'll need to do it. I'm fully prepared to see many, many TikToks of my base getting nuked as soon as the world download comes out. Has Silver Mullet made any progress to the stone? No, Silver has not been able to play Bedrock since the new update. In case you guys didn't know, Minecraft decided to make a unplanned, unannounced change to Bedrock Minecraft on PC, and about 50% of the Minecraft Bedrock PC player base can't get Bedrock to work. So Silver, unfortunately, is on that list, which is why he's only been over on Twitch doing his doing his other series. That's why he hasn't been on ClockCraft recently. So until they fix their mess up, Silver is going to be holding off on finishing that. Like it all, he can play, but he barely gets 10 FPS. Like, it's the same issue Candy has, but Candy is like resetting his game over and over again to power through it. He can log in, but he gets like 5 to 10 FPS. And I have a powerful rig, and Silver's PC is 10 times more powerful than mine. Yeah, 100%, Drew. I am definitely going to be leaving Easter eggs around the base when it comes time for it. Oh, also, Megan, the iron armor's right here. It's just chilling by the entrance. He can log in, he just can't do anything. So, their new copper armor. I have a 900-day survival world, but I kind of lost. What should you be doing? Fresh, I can't tell you how to play Minecraft. Now, I can give you recommendations. Is somebody joining, or is it just that much lag right now? If you're looking for... I probably should have brought these with me real quick. Words, Kinger. Words are difficult sometimes. Go to Google, go to Instagram, go to Pinterest, search Minecraft build ideas, and pick something that interests you. See you, Will. Just saw your live for the first time. Your energy is amazing. I do my best, Joe. Aqua, thank you for the teddy. Yeah, there's not a lot of coffee in this. It's pretty much just water that tastes like coffee at this point. Blake, thank you for the follow. Back down we go. And then we fill in our little spot. Break that torch. Waddle through. Huck, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is going to be really fun to fill in. I can already tell how exciting this is going to be. Little crawl. We love crawl space building. Our hot dog sandwiches. I'm really going to argue right now, Otis. That's what you want to do? You want to get people fired up in chat for no reason? Just going to come in and drop the our hot dog sandwiches? Like, that's not going to substantially drive some people to be angry at each other? If a hot dog is a sandwich, a burrito is a sandwich. A hot dog is a hot dog. It's a standalone item. A hot dog is a hot dog. What's harder, UFC or golf? Well, I've never tried UFC, but I am terrible at golf. So, I'm gonna go with golf. I have experience in that one, and I'm not very good at it, so I'm gonna go with that one. That came out pretty great. Hi, JT. So yeah, so by putting that in there, it kind of creates the effect like there's an interior, but there's not. Next season, do you plan on building a more planned out base? Oh, figuring it out as we go, Caleb. I am I have a rough idea, but it's very much going to be a figure out as we go. That's how I play this game. Very rarely do I go into a build saying this is exactly what I'm going to do. I just figure it out as I go. Unknown, thank you for the follow. The right side of the entrance is missing a moss block. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Dylan. I know what you're talking about. I popped that one out earlier on accident. I know what you're referring to. You're talking about that guy right there. Yeah, I broke that out on accident earlier. Am I doing a big build next season? I think by standards, it's going to be a big build. It's not going to be this scale again. We've talked about it before, but I had a lot of fun building this. I do not want to spend a year doing another base. I would much rather, you know, each of my projects next season will take maybe 4 to 5 months apiece, you know, and be able to do several big projects versus one just, this is the only thing I work on project. Let's get my great. All right. Water elevators probably our next option. How do you pan fry chicken? I don't pan fry chicken. I do it on the grill or I do it, if I'm doing chicken, it's either on the grill or on the oven. That green, or fry it. That green, I am starting to get tired. Coffee's not working. I love Minecraft, and that may sound like a cop-out answer, but that's the reality of the truth is I am lucky enough that a couple nights a week, but I can just sit down for a couple hours, you know, throw some sweatpants, baggy shirt on, let us some good music, and just hang out and play my favorite game and share it with my community. I don't really get bored of that. You know? I love this game. I have played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I don't think I'll ever stop playing Minecraft. I'm sure one day I'll play Minecraft with my kids. You know, 10 years from now when I have some. But I just love this game. This is, you know, my favorite game. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Carol, I don't have a set time because I do all my resource gathering while AFK. So, like, when I need snow, I'll just let the snow farm run for, you know, 5 or 6 hours while I'm at the gym getting a workout in. Okay, I'm a little low on, you know, Prismarine. I'm just gonna go to bed tonight and I'm gonna AFK in my Guardian farm overnight. And I don't really track the time the AFKing for the materials takes. It's just like, this worked. Alright. So let's go put in the tunnel to go up. I don't think, I'm going to tell you right now, before anybody gives me a hard time, that is not going to line up with the pattern up top, but that's not how we did the pattern up top. So nobody freak out, oh, it's not lining up, it's not lining up. It's not supposed to in this instance. Mr. Fire, thank you for the follow. In this case, it's not going to line up. That's just because we didn't build it to line up. For anybody gives me a hard time about it. We should have a whole... Wait, we're low on snow. Let me grab this. And I need a little bit more, so we'll just grab whatever's in here. I haven't AFK'd the snow farm in a while, because we kind of stopped building in bulk lately. Grab this back, grab that, grab that. Alright, for the sides of the elevator, what do we want to do? Krabby Patty, thank you for the follow. King, I'm officially starting a bulk after months of contemplating. Wish you luck. Awesome, man. Just be careful. Just be careful. It was good, Samuel. It was good. Oh. Bedrock? No. I don't think there's a way to farm bedrock currently. Chandler, about a year and a half old. Started it in July of last year. Oh, no. I know what I want to build with. I know what I want to build. How do I got plenty of rockets to get there. Do I have any here, though? Do I have any here? I do, and this is hopefully enough. I know there's ways to break bedrock, but I don't think you can obtain it. Yeah, right now, I don't know of a way to have it drop. I know you can break it. I think it's using mushrooms right now as the current breaking method, but I don't know the way to get it to drop and collect. Will it be annoying or exciting to start from the beginning? Zurge, I love early game Minecraft. Um, I starting from zero is so much fun because when you start a new world and you're a player like me, you get to progress and everything's channeled. I guess is the right way to start it. Like day one of next season, I'm gonna get an iron farm. I guarantee we did it this season. I'll build my iron farm day one, and then day two. Now I have an iron farm. Now I have unlimited iron. Now I can build this next thing. Now I can build this next thing, and it's kind of like a progression tree when you're an industrial player like I am. Like you're getting okay. I finally built this farm. That means I can build these two new farms, which means I can now build these two new farms. And there's like such a sense of progression early game that I love it. It's a little so it is frustrating. Like I might say, oh, I want to do this thing, but oh crap, I don't have this farm yet. But then I get the excitement of going and building that farm. Drew, if you're on Bedrock Edition, I have a tutorial for one that I promise you works because multiple members of my community have built it, and it works well for them. All right, we're just gonna wing it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to alternate 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then alternate 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then alternate 1, 2, 3. Somebody followed. Sharby, thank you for the follow. Sigma, thank you for the follow. There's a ladybug in here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so we're underneath the floor. 1, 2, 3. Is this gonna line up perfectly with being able to put a snow block? I knew what I was doing. I'm just built different. Like I totally planned for this to line up exactly the way I wanted it to line up. You know, you guys could have doubted me, but I just you know, it's just how it works. You know, when you're this good, it just always works out for you. Look at that. That does okay. That's pretty perfect. Chandler, we're vibing. Like it sounds like a cop-out answer, but it's reality. It's really what it is. I play a couple nights a week. I just hang out with my community. We talk about this, talk about that, and just hang out and play the game I love. You know, there's no I wish I could give you the magical answer and saying, hey, this is how you play for long periods of time, but we're just vibing. That's really what it is. We're just vibing. Ghostface, these are gonna be water elevators to get from the lobby to the penthouse of the build I'm working on right now. So we put the lower ceiling in now, we put the void in for the windows, and these will eventually... I'm out of ice. We're gonna go on an adventure, because I need to go get ice blocks. These are gonna be where the water columns are for the water elevators. If you're asking, like, more generalized, this is the inside of my mega base in the skyscraper part that is my personal skyscraper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Put one walk across. Place one there. And then boom, 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 and boom. Across. Punch out. This is that. Pop this. Float. And right there. Do you guys have to wait a whole week before going to the end again? Yes. We did agree. We said we'd wait a week again. So when season 2 kicks off, we're going to go a whole week without defeating the Ender Dragon, which isn't the end of the world. It's, you know, we'll do our own thing. Be able to, you know, not have an Elytra for a week. But it's not the end of the world. It kind of is, but it's not. I guarantee you, the following week when we defeat the Ender Dragon, I am immediately going to go get an Elytra. Do you get bored? I don't get bored, Dom. We're vibing. Kinger, I finished my Ender Dragon farm that I built for no reason other than I was bored. Sometimes that's the best reason to build something. Awesome. Thank you, Bella. I hope you have an amazing day as well. Dom, thank you for the follow. I get stuck in the loop of playing for weeks and then restarting a new world. Nothing wrong with that, Chandler. If that's how you enjoy the game, hell yeah. Some of my best friends in the world, like I played Minecraft with these guys since we were kids. They'll swear Minecraft is one of their favorite games. They play 2 weeks, maybe a month, a year, and then won't play for a year and then just come back. But they swear it's one of their favorite games and they love it. So that, if that's how you enjoy the game, awesome. How do you make the game more fun and not get bored when you play for an hour? Set yourself a goal, Dom. Say, hey, I want to collect every block. Hey, I want to get every villager trade. Hey, I want to get maxed out netherite armor. Give yourself a goal to work towards and then just pick away at doing it. My goal for this world was to build the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built. And I've just kind of been taking it stages and stages and stages to get there. I was all coffee grounds at the bottom of that. I need water. Hold on. That was terrible. Oh, hi, Rafid. Welcome in. Mandy, thank you for the heart being the popular. Oh, that was nasty. All right, anyways, real quick. I did make a promise last hour of stream. I would go to our treaty playlist, and it's gonna start off with a little Pretty Little Liar action. Turn you up a little bit, and we gotta go get ice. I don't remember where the ice biome is, but it's hopefully labeled in the Nether Hub. Isaac, this is Bedrock Edition. How long has the base taken so far? A little over a year. How do you get motivation or ideas for builds? I wing it, Chandler. It's really kind of what you're seeing here, where I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go, and then I bounce ideas off my chat. I'll be like, hey, what if we built something like this? Or what if I try this thing? Or what if I use this block palette? And then I bounce ideas off my community. If we agree, awesome. And if I like it, I'll keep building it. Noah, it's a little over 800 blocks in each direction. You ever map a build in Excel? I have never mapped a build in Excel. I can say safely that I've never done that. Also, we'll wait to sleep here before we go to the ice biome to grab a bunch of ice, because I'm pretty sure I know I'm out in the ender chest, and I doubt... Guys, here's my way. Look out. Look out. Thank you. And I'm out here too. Did Tell link it? No, I have my own linked portal page. It's probably been 4 or 5 months since we've been to the ice biome. I can't even remember the last time we went there because we did like a few double chests of ice. Hi, Sierra. Welcome in. I just don't remember where it is. Morgan, thank you for the heart, me. All right, we need sleep. I've never seen those things put stuff away. They're not doing anything in the base right now, Sierra. They're purely here to like wander around. There's nothing for them to sort currently. There's nothing for them to sort currently. They are just wandering around the storage room. Sooner, thank you for the sweaty teddies. Are you all the way up to build height? Yes. The build does go all the way to build height up at the top part of the gardens. For a new base, do you plan on making an auto-sorted chest system with the golems or redstone? Caleb, early game, I'll probably use the copper golems. However, once I establish my base, I'm going to do a redstone sorting system. The copper golems are nice, but you're never going to beat a big, full-size redstone storage system. Like the copper golems, they're great. They'll be fun for early game. I have a cool design for early game, but once that's done, I'm just going to build a full-on, 280 items, just shy of 3 million storage system. Ooh, that's a fun bug. There it goes. Noah, I am... Actually, wait. I am going to do a big base next season. But it probably won't be on this scale. Again, Bailey, 32,718 days. Somebody labeled this. I didn't label this, so whoever did this, you have my thanks. That should not have been as funny as it is, but it was. I mean, Chandler, they're only as bad as, how you make them. I mean, my snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 8 seconds. And you can't even do a farm of that scale for snow on Java. Not to be competitive, because both versions are awesome. I love them both. but it's subjective to what you need. All right. Hi, little buddies. We need to gather some ice. Let's grab the ice chest, which is this one. I think I only need regular ice here. So, do you have... What do you have? Do you have regular ice? Do you have packed ice? What do you have, little buddy? You also have packed ice. So let's get some regular ice for you guys. I forgot we have to deal with the polar bear scourge of this area. I'm gonna have to grab a bow to deal with the polar bears. Because, shockingly, polar bears do a lot of damage for no real reason. Wow, this area is struggling to be loaded. Why? What's... Oh my gosh, can you take the lead off? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, put these away. I heard one just yell at me. I need this box and this box. Because I need this and some of these. Polar bears are about to not make it, but I won't go after them. I'm going to clarify that right now. Polar bears are ruthless when they come to attacking in this game. I will leave them alone, but if they come after me, I take no prisoners. Come on, you two. How many farms? In this world, I have a little over 60 or so. Not too crazy, just kind of the ones I need. You finish the mega base, Tyler, I have to finish my personal skyscraper and one biome, and then the base is done. Use any add-ons like Free Cam or Optifine? I do not. Natasha, thank you for the heart me. Nope, completely vanilla. I do have a couple resource packs that, like, add a little bit of saturation and sharpness to the game, and I have a pack that, like, removes borderless glass. But other than that, it's a completely vanilla survivor world. No add-ons, no mods, no free cam, no replay mod, nothing. Hi, Natasha. How are you? I'm good. Just go home. Nice. What do the little guys do? These are allays. They are the best mob in Minecraft. They automatically collect blocks for you and then bring them to you. So, like, when you're like, this is great for ice, but even better, like, if you're clearing, like, a large chunk of land and you want to save the dirt or save the stone, you watch. These guys will scoop up the blocks and then bring them to you. Madam, thank you for the follow. So, like, right now, like, this guy's, oh, there's more ice to go get. He'll go. And then this guy will bring me some. What are you getting ice for? I'm making water elevators for the new skyscraper, and I'm out of regular ice. How do you breed them? To breed an allay, all you need to do is have them next to a jukebox playing a music disc, and they actually do a little dance. And once they're dancing, if you give them an amethyst shard, they make a little allay. And allays are in the base game. They've actually been in the game for a few years now. They're usually a pretty overlooked mob because not a lot of people know how to use them, but these are in base regular Minecraft. You can find them at woodland mansions, or you can find them at pillager outposts. They do their little dancey dance, exactly. Does your fan have strings attached to it or something? I keep seeing something close to the right of you every now and then. It has a shadow. How do you tame them? All you need to do to tame them is give them an item to collect. So this is a tamed allay because he has ice. Or if I were to... Okay, guys, I need to take this out of my inventory. Stop playing catch. They also will play catch with each other. If I, like, take this block away from them, that's now an untamed allay. But, so if you give them an item, now they're tamed, now they'll collect the item you've given them. But if they're not holding anything, they're untamed. Quest, thank you for the live and the go. It's rotating? Yeah, the fan is rotating. I didn't think there was string on it. I think it's just light. Quest, thank you for the chili and the lightning bolt. Do they just free roam when they aren't tamed? Yes. Well, aren't you adorable? Where's your psychotic, murderous mother? Oh, right there. Oh my gosh. In case you guys didn't know, polar bears are really aggressive in Minecraft. They're even more aggressive if there's a baby nearby. So these ones are going to be losing their mind because there's 2 babies. How many blocks can they hold? 64 at a time. Oh, the baby got out. Oh my god. See, polar bears... Really? The baby attacks? Buddy. I was gonna leave you alone, but you do 2 hearts of damage for some weird reason. Go away. I didn't think the babies attacked. They do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. He actually hit me. I thought... Buddy. I really... He might popped over. Hitting my LAs. Go away. Do polar bears even do anything? No, they're just like environment. I mean, if you needed a source of fish, you can use them. If you like make a polar bear farm, you can farm fish. I don't know if anybody would ever make a polar bear farm to farm fish, but you can do that. Just like you can use cats to farm string. And if you're really strapped for slime, you can use pandas to farm slime. There's little mechanics you can do that way. Are there polar bear farms? If it's farmable, they're farmable. Caleb, all you would need to do... God, I could probably figure this out. All you need to do to farm polar bears is you'd have to spawn proof like a 64 by 64 section, put like a... I don't think any... Probably only like a 16 by 16 section of ice. Put yourself 40 blocks above them, and then just have a water stream that pushes them aside, and you could farm polar bears. Huxley, please do not spam. There's 230 of you in here. Please do not spam. Quest, thank you for the follow. And I'm currently working on building the penthouse in my mega base, but I need water elevators to get up and down. So I'm just taking a quick trip over here to our ice spikes biome to collect some ice. Sherry, thank you for the follow. Are you guys all done? You all done? Okay. Give me this. Come here, little guy. Okay, give me that. Come here, you. Come here. Good. Tie you guys off. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Leave these. I don't think I can take some of it with me. Put that away. Put this away. What's missing from fighting stuff? I had other... Oh, my copper armor. I had my copper armor in here. Put these away. Grab these. No anything for the follow. Will they fly off or despawn without a block? They never despawn. So, like, if you find one in the wild and you set it free because you didn't know what it was, they'll never despawn. They just kind of wander forever. They cannot be killed when they're holding an item. Oh, never mind. I lied. What the hell? I didn't think you could hit these guys when they had an item. Or is it when they don't have an item they can't be hit? I thought they couldn't take a hit if they had an item in their hand. Or was that the other way? Anyways, they heal really quick. Testing a theory? Because you can't hit them with your pickaxe when you're like... Maybe because it's a sword? You can't hit them with your pickaxe when you're mining. Anyways. I'm correct on that. Do I have an allay in every biome? No, I just have an allay there for resource gathering. Like I have an allay at like the tree farm. If I'm ever like clearing like a big chunk of land, I'll use an allay. But they just make ice gathering so easy that it makes sense to have one there. Noah, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. You can't hit him with a pickaxe or a shovel. I thought you couldn't sword him either, but apparently I'm wrong. You can't, when you're mining, you can't hit him. Maybe it's different when you swing a sword at him. And I have him in the desert, true. And you have him in the desert, true. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. So, 1,000th, I asked you to send a real chat a while ago, and you haven't. You're continuing to send random stuff. Paige or Danny or Stormy, you want to hit him with that ban? I think that's a bot that just doesn't know what it's doing. You wanna get that one out of here? Thank you. I gave him a chance. I couldn't tell if it was a bot or not. I asked them to send a 4-letter word, any word. It didn't even have to be in English. And they didn't. So, unfortunately, goodbye. Sleep. Pre-game. Thank you for the share. Why'd that pop? Why'd that give me a notification? We hit 75,000 likes. You guys are killing it on the likes today. Oh, shit. I did not pay attention to TikTok's challenges this week at all. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not asking for donations, TikTok. I need to go live tomorrow. We'll do that one. I need to stream for 550 minutes this week. We'll finish at 400 tonight, so we'll be good to stream tomorrow night. And I need to get 30,000 minutes of views, which we're already at 25,000 minutes watched today. So you guys are apparently sticking around and liking what you're watching. I don't know why, but you're here. So for the almost 30,000 minutes of views, appreciate y'all. Focus, thank you for the follow. Shawnee, thank you for the hard meat. All right. Henry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So for these water streams, I really want to keep them recessed. But we should probably do... We're not going to be able to do it that way. I might do a ring around the bottom. Charles, thank you for the follow. You only stay for the mods? Fair enough. You got some redeemable quantities? Only some, though. That's the important thing. This pickaxe is almost out. I don't even remember the last time we had to replace a pickaxe, because I don't build with enough stuff to go through pickaxes anymore. I don't remember the last time I worked through a pickaxe. Have you done anything or have plans to do anything in the Nether or End? Well, the whole Nether hub is built. In the End, not really. Chase, thank you for the follow. Brain do brain things. I need glass panes, and I need at least one soul sand and at least one magma block. Do we want to do like the pattern we did here, where it's iron trapdoor with sea lantern on top? I kind of like this design that we did here with the bubble vader. I think that'll be a good look. You guys don't need to confirm or deny that, because that's what I'm doing. Need a... Oh, let's bring a stack, because I have a stack. Grab a stack. Jay, thank you for the follow. What is my biggest issue with the game that I hope they change? I don't know if I have an issue with Minecraft right now. I wish that they had announced that they were doing these updates to Bedrock that broke a bunch of people's games. I wish they had let us know before that was coming, so that we could have planned for it better, but honestly, they're doing a great job. I have nothing to complain about currently. Give me enough time, I'm sure I'll find some, but right now I don't. Next season, we are not building with iron trapdoors. I have made thousands of these things at this point. Glass. We are not doing iron trapdoors next season. It's so many. There's so many fucking trapdoors in this build now. Oh, I don't have any carpet. No. I have a little bit of carpet. So, in case anybody did want to see the industrial area, we are going to have to go to industrial to get carpet. Frog lights instead of sea lanterns. Like the green frog lights. I can justify that. That's a good look. Maybe. 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 Did I put them away? For the one... No, I bet you I didn't. I bet you they're in here. Nope, I was wrong. Maybe in here? Maybe in here? Why do I ever put things away? Because I end up going back for them anyway. Chase, thank you for the follow. Do you wish you could build on top of the Nether? Not really. Honestly, I feel like building on top of the Nether is a little cheaty. A little cheaty. I don't feel like you should be able to get up there. Just saying, but we take advantage of game mechanics around here too, so I'm not going to judge. You know, if I feel like it's a little cheaty, but who am I to judge? You know, I'm just me. I'll put a different block here. I feel like we have a good not doing that list for next season. Yeah, no lava, no iron trapdoors. I have a long list of Kingers not touching this with a 10-foot pole next season. I just want to play. I'll just do moss. I just want a placeholder block to build on top of them. We need this box, and that box, and this, and just got a couple stacks of you. Definitely overgathered on the ice, but that's okay in case I need more later. And then, pretty sure this is where we want to go with that, right? Directly under it. Then break the ring out. And we're going to have to come up with a ring design for this. Probably snow, right? But then replace the corners with the wool like we did everywhere else. So, yeah, we're definitely going to have to go to industrial to grab the correct wool colors for this. Because consistency is everything. Alright, and then we're going to need ice and cyan stained glass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, I love placing ice like this. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is where... Why do I feel like... Oh, if it's an oh well moment, it's an oh well moment. We'll fix it later. Why am I able to watch on 70 FPS? I'm not streaming on 70. I don't think. I could be. Maybe TikTok. Some people are able to do 8K streams on TikTok right now, by the way. TikTok. I don't want to be able to do 8K streams, but I play at 4K. I would love to stream at 4K. I have the internet and PC for it. Can we make that happen, TikTok? Who do I gotta get into an argument with to be able to do an 8K stream? $70 FPS ain't bad. Could be better though. Could be better. No, I want to be able to do 4K 240 frames. Just max out TikTok Live Studio and watch it catch on fire. Did I grab? I didn't. Do I want this to go to there? I mean, I don't dislike this. It might look better. Let's put the water in, and then we can decide whether if we like how that looks around the bottom or not. Is that, like, really good? You want us to see you in 8K? Ouch. Ouch. Well, maybe not anymore. Not anymore. Well, Danny took that away from me. Guess not. What's the first farm you would focus in a new world? Iron Farm. Iron Farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. The Iron Farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Definitely snow instead of glass on the last blocks. Let me do this really quick. Because that'll go there, 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 and there. And let's see what that looks like. You got buckets of snow? Wait, is that for a bubble elevator? Yes, it's going to be when it's done. I don't hate that. I kind of like the look of the... And then let's just swap out the... Give me the soul sand that I have right here. Swap that out, put it out, it makes it a bubble elevator, and then zoom. And now we're up top. $70 FPS is great. Right now I stream at 1080 60. When I am not streaming and I'm just in the world, I'm at 244K. Lights at the bottom. Did I miss the lights at the bottom? Or I know there's another hole around for these. I think it comes up right here. And then this will be our down. Hi, Caroline. What we could do, replace these corners, and these are going to be sea lanterns before any of my regulars give me a hard time. These corners have to be sea lanterns because that's what we use for exposed lighting. But we could do sea lanterns in the corner and then grab us some tile. And then sea lantern, sea lantern, sea lantern, sea lantern. And then put the green... Actually, nope, we're not going to do this. We're actually going to go out 2. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? We shall see. But I have a plan nonetheless. What's the difference between ice versus kelp on an elevator? Ice, you can just place it. An ice block is a placeable source block. Hey, another okay, yeah, those are definitely bots now. You want to ban that one too? Those are definitely TikTok bots that aren't coded correctly. those are definitely TikTok bots. So what's the difference between FPS and like 360p? So your FPS is your frames per second, Danny. So that's like a higher FPS makes the game play smoother. Your 360p, that's your like resolution. That's like how the game looks. Like right now, this is 1080p resolution at 60 FPS, which is what I can stream at because that's what TikTok scales to. When I'm not streaming, when I'm just like on the world, I play at 240 frames at 4K because that's what my PC can do. But Live Studio bottlenecks stream and brings it down to 240 or brings it down to 60 FPS and only 1080p resolution. Isaac, Savannah, and Lauren, thank you guys for the follow. Does that make sense? That's the difference. So I can play at a crazy good quality, however, I can't stream at the same quality. Give me this, and I want to use a little bit different. I want to use these guys. Would you do a world tour? Chandler, I would probably do a world tour on the last day of the world. I have to finish this project. Maybe once the base is done and we're winding down to the end, I'll do a stream where we do a world tour. And then, so before anybody, this will be replaced with green, or this will be lime green wool because it's an up. I think that looks good. Maybe, you know, we could do... pop these out. And do this down here. Because this will be... I should probably just go get lime wool. This will be lime wool. Hi, Drafty. Bella, I missed all your roses. Thank you, Bella. And I can't read your name because it's all mashed up, but thank you for the heart me. Noah, thank you for the heart me. How long are we streaming tonight? I got another... We might go for another hour. It's only 9:30. I'm cooking. I'm in a good mood. I'm not getting too buried by chat. We got a lot of people just hanging out. We're chilling. Okay, I'm going to cover that whole back wall with something else. Alright, so let's do the same thing over here. Abdul, thank you for the follow. Real quick, this should be the bottom spot right here. McMish, thank you for the follow. Temp, I think I missed your follow earlier. Welcome in. Alright, just for reference, we did these corners like this. These corners get sea lanterns. And we'll do the bottom later. Let's grab our ice. 1, 2, 3. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Sorry if you explained it already, but how did the ice turn to water? Okay, so when you break a normal ice block, it becomes a water source block. I'm definitely going to need more. So, like, you have packed ice. Actually, I'll do a little explanation. Why not? We'll take a little... We get a little time on stream. So there's 3 different kinds of ice. You have packed ice, regular ice, and blue ice. Where's an open spot? Perfect. We'll go use over here because I eventually need to finish this biome. Hi, Tyler. Thank you for the follow. So there's 3 different kinds of ice. There's regular ice, blue ice. Do the glass planes do anything? They keep it from the water flowing out. So, like, that's a regular block of ice. This is packed ice. You can pick them up with Soak Touch, which I put Soak Touch on all my pickaxes. So, can pick up regular ice, can pick up packed ice. But if you put regular ice down and packed ice down, if you manually punch out packed ice, no water pops out. If you manually punch out regular ice, it creates a water source block. So instead of using like kelp or buckets, I will go use Soak Touch to get a bunch of ice and think of this as 60 placeable water source blocks. And then instead of punching them out, I just use a pickaxe on them because, you know, punching them out, it's pretty quick. But with a with just a pickaxe, you can one-tap them. And then pick it back up with a Soak Touch pickaxe. So that's why I use ice to do water placement. You can do buckets, you can do the kelp trick for water elevators, but if you have Soak Touch and access to ice really easily, like just going to an ice spikes biome and clearing it out, it's so much easier to do it that way. Like, instead of having to, like, place a water stream in and then grow kelp all the way up it, I just put a stack of ice in and then break the ice. And it creates an instant bubble elevator by putting soul sand at the bottom because it's all source blocks. Devin, thank you for the follow. And over here, we're going to do the same thing, just going down with a magma block at the bottom. More glass, sir. Yes, true. I need more glass panes. Thank you for reminding me. Does your fan have... I already answered that one. And we use cyan glass. I don't say we use cyan glass. I think we do at least. Yeah, cyan stained glass. And in case anybody's curious why I'm doing glass panes with this, glass panes prevent the water from flowing, but if you leave the corner open, you can walk through it. So it's a super easy way to make water streams you can get in and out of. As my username is inherited, my dad has 2 brothers. Their nicknames as kids were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So when I came along, I became Kinger 4, so Kinger, and then all caps, and then the IV is lowercase Roman numerals. So I became Kinger Force. It doesn't drop you faster than gravity, however, it's nice to have a controlled descent using magma. It doesn't drop you faster than gravity, but I like using magma blocks for like a controlled descent. Also, in case anybody's curious as to why that just happened, ice melts when it's exposed to light levels. Packed ice does not. So one of the... see if I can nail this. Fall off for a second. Here, do it. There we go. One of the ice blocks down there melted due to the sea lanterns. Master 8, thank you for the follow. Jocko, thank you for the heart being the popular. Welcome in. It's so pretty. Thank you, Coral. When are y'all resetting? The last day on the world is December 21st, and we start up on the new season in January, but we're not sharing the start date just yet. TikTok's bugging out for you? I'm sorry, Chandler. If you close and reopen your app, it might fix it. TikTok likes to just break randomly all the time. So real quick, we did iron trapdoor, iron trapdoor, iron trapdoor, iron trapdoor, and then we bring the ice right up into here. Or not the ice, the glass panes. I kind of like the look of it. Bringing all good across. Yes, and then back to ice. Go back up. How many members? There are 8 of us, Gage. What are you building? Stitch, I am putting in water elevators in the lobby, from the lobby to the penthouse of the skyscraper in the base. So right now, the only way up and down is a hole I made in the corner, but now I'll have water elevators to easily move up and down. Do I have a favorite block in mob? My favorite mob in the game is the Allay. If you were... I think you were hearing me rave about him a second ago, but I love the Allay. It's an incredibly helpful mob. My favorite block in the game is actually Smoothstone. I love Smoothstone. It's great in industrial builds. It's great in modern builds. It's great for laying projects out and mapping them out. So I'm a big fan of Smoothstone as my favorite block. Twilight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tokyo Ghoul is so good. I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul. It's on my list of ones to watch, but I haven't seen it yet. Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's on the list, but I haven't had an opportunity to watch yet. Me, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What game is this? This is Lego Indiana Jones. After 10 years, they finally released an expansion pack for it, and they killed it. Do I watch anime? Not a lot of anime, Chandler, but I've watched a lot of, like, the mainstream ones. We gotta add the light to that, I forgot. So let's go up our little hidey hole over here and then come back and fix it. Favorite farm? Shut up. I will never... You guys act like you will guilt me into doing another Music Disc farm. It will never happen at this point. I will never do another Music Disc farm purely because you guys give me a hard time about it. Ethan, thank you for the heart me. Mr. King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, almost got it. Thought it'd be MLG Pro right there and nail the drop spot. Ethan, what are you doing? Ethan, you do not need to be doing all that, brother. Thank you very much for the future encounter. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan? Hi, Ethan. Welcome in. Thank you for the future encounter, brother. Angelo, thank you for the follow. Is this a server? Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. Pungo, thank you for the follow. It is Bedrock Edition. It's my preferred version. I probably should have fixed that when I was down here, but we're just gonna... Oh, that's... I thought that was void. I forgot we carpeted over it. How many followers tonight? We are at 203 new followers on stream, so welcome into all of our new peeps. Little over 200 new followers on stream tonight. Welcome in, everyone. And we're up 15 on Twitch. And I wish YouTube Studio would tell me how many new subscribers I get a stream. But for whatever reason, YouTube Studio does not display that number. It'll display it after the stream, but not during the stream. So welcome in, everybody. Blitz. So right now we're not accepting any new members for season 1. However, for season 2, if you have a minimum of 15,000 followers, if you're at least 18 years old, if you stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, you could be considered to join for season 2. All right, I just need a junk box because I don't have one going currently. It's gonna be this one. We'll sort all this later. Your Twitch name same as TikTok? Yes, it should be. All my social media should be right there. How good is the Indies leather whip? Miriam, I don't have it. I'm more of a sword guy, you know. I haven't gotten Indies whip yet. Those came out great. So we got her down. We do need to go grab... Wait till you post on X. I do have a Twitter. I don't know if there's any posts on it. I do have a It's King or IV Twitter. I have an It's King or IV Facebook now, too. Because we talk about it on stream. I don't like people who steal content. One of my posts, it's at like 500,000 views right now. Yeah, some little shithead on Facebook screen recorded it, cropped my name out of it, and posted it. So I created a Facebook purely to go get their account reported. So there's now a It's King or IV Facebook account, and it literally has nothing on it. It was created solely to be petty for the guy who stole a bunch of my videos and tried to pass them off as his own. Still salty about that. If you can't tell. Alright, we need to go to Industrial and grab some wool, because apparently I don't have lime green wool here. We'll take a little fly trip over to Industrial. Because I definitely have green wool here, but I do not have lime green wool. Benji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, by the way, all of you who went to that Facebook post and commented calling that guy out, I wanted so bad to like all of those posts, but I was on my personal account at the time. Just know that some of you are now my favorites because you went and called out somebody for stealing my content. It was the best. I'm never going to tell you guys to go report somebody, even if they're taking my content, because I'm not that petty. However, I'm not going to not tell you guys to do it, and those of you who stepped up and did it, love y'all. Remember when this base used to be a little floor with iron trapdoors? It's been a minute, Mustangs. It's been a minute. Mine's launcher? Nothing wrong with that. If you love the game, you love the game, right? What the hell did I come here for? Lime green wool. I need lime green carpet. Right here. I don't know if I have enough for the 4 pieces I need. Let's take a little. Got it, Chandler. Alright. I know I have dark green wool at the base, but I'm gonna be cognizant and grab some. Is there anything else I need from here? You can rate me on Facebook. Technically, I'm a company now on Facebook. Like, that's the only way to create, like, a social media page is to create a company. I'm curious. Hold on. 1 star. Thanks, Danny. I'm kidding. 1 star. I remember following you were making the lava drip thingy. This one right here. This lava farm. I love this thing. I don't even remember the last time I used the super smelter. This thing probably has no lava. Oh, maybe it has some lava in it. Maybe it has some lava in it. We haven't used this thing in a hot minute. Alright, before I leave here. No shit! That works. That works really well. I've never used this iron farm. Wow, this thing actually works. We built this and never tested it. Sweet! Thank you, Austin. We built it because we were planning to AFK this thing, and then this guy way overproduced on honey, and I never actually had to actually AFK it. What else? Is there anything else I'm going to use here to build at the base? Probably not. I think I got just about everything. Yeah, let's go back to the base. I got just about everything. Did you AFK the Guardian farm? No, because my PS5 no longer will join this world, and I did not want to AFK with the big PC. And my support PC no longer has Minecraft downloaded on it, so I need to, at 11 p.m. last night when we got off stream, I was not going to set up the support PC to run Minecraft anymore. Yes, it is, Slumpin'. What is my favorite build I have ever made? It's my Mega Base. For the longest time, it was a balance between my Wither Blasting District and my last world, which was a technical, like, nightmare to figure out. But ever since starting and working on this and getting to a... wow, it's taking forever to load the base. Am I the only... It's taking forever to load the base in. Usually it doesn't struggle this much. Good night. Thank you, Sooner. How many beacons do each of your beacon temples have? I have... Math, Kinger. 64... Hold on. I have... 4... Why is my brain not doing brain things? There's 8 for 8. I have 36 beacons in the base right now. I am going to upgrade to 64, but I got to buy them from Dell. I don't think she has enough to sell me another 32 beacons. I'm trying to remember how many... I have quad beacons on each corner, yeah. Your base is insane. It's something you'd see on Hermitcraft. Thank you, Benji. I spent a lot of time working on it. Are you going to give me the download? The download for the world will be free. It's not out yet. You're going to have to wait for the end of the season and wait for us to put out the download, but we will be releasing a world download of the world at the end of the season. Alright, so up gets lime green, because this is the pattern we've used for the whole base. And then down gets dark green. Paco and Blue sitting here in the dark. I have no idea how to decorate this space. I'm gonna have to figure it out as we go here. I'm gonna have to figure it out as we go. Which one was I using? This one's getting junk. Okay. The roof is amazing. The tile roof came out great. I really like this pattern. I'll probably use this more. If I ever had the opportunity to join Hermitcraft, would I take it? I would only take it if I had gotten to the point where I could do content full time. Right now, I'm only able to stream and do Minecraft stuff like 4 to 5 hours a week. And that's not enough time for a world like that, you know? To even be considered would be incredible, but I would have to be a full-time creator to even, like, to do a true service on there. You have a sorting system here? Not here, Jack. My sorting system's actually behind that wall. I love the penthouse. It's so bright up here. I do want to put full blocks in around this. These guys coming up. probably just gonna do snow and wool. Do you have a sorting system? Yes, I do have a sorting system, but it's not part of this build. It's this build, but not this build. It's hard to explain. The sorter is right here. Like, this is the sorting system right here. This is storage. This is, like, my personal build around the area. So let's grab some snow. Let's grab back our wool. And then let's go up and put that in. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. Heaven, thank you for the heart me in the popular. Rachel, thank you for the heart me in the popular. So I do have full auto storage, but, like, this is, like, my penthouse area. This is going to be fun to replace the floor on, because this is... Nah, it shouldn't make a mess. We should be good. Because there's... Oh, that definitely went and just made a mess somewhere, but oh well. We'll go clean it up, whatever mess it made. And then do this. Oh! Pop some torches. It should be lit up enough down here that I shouldn't have to worry about this, but my brain will go, there's torches missing down there. Finally got the Wi-Fi hookup, was driving you crazy. I'm glad you get your Wi-Fi set up. Mandy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Alright, and then this is up, so let's do corners with lime wool. Lime wool in the corner, because that's up. And then what I think I'll do, actually, is I'm going to put white wool on top. Let's go do the same thing over here. Pop that and pop that. Let's do the snow right away on these, so that I know it doesn't leak. Pop there and pop there. Snow, snow. Then we take the corner out. Corner out. Corner out. And corner out. These ones get dark green because it's a down. Krieta, thank you for the follow. Octopus, thank you for the follow. How have you been? I have been good. We've been making steady progress on the base, building cool shit. And now we're, you know, it feels like I'm getting towards the end of this project, which is a cool feeling. This build took over a year? Yeah, a little over a year. Storage is 280 automatic sorting systems. If I completely filled storage, it's a little under 3 million items. Looks amazing. Thank you, Rachel. We haven't even decorated it yet. I need a little bit of carpet. 64 should be enough. I kind of want to add in, like, a window to get in and out of the penthouse. Like a little fly-in spot. How do you remember to eat? Usually chat yells at me, but also I feel like subconsciously I will see that my hunger bar has a little spot in it, and then I'll go down. Dude, thanks for the recommendation on Prisma. I absolutely love it. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love the Prisma look, too. I just don't stream with it on because I think it's a little too much for stream. But when I'm playing by myself, I run Prisma. The bubble elevators kind of remind me of the lava lamps in a penthouse in Shark Tank. Solid reference. Solid reference. So now we have our up tunnel and our down tunnel. You know what we could do is put... No, I really don't want to... I don't want to knock a wall on the glass. I don't want to knock a wall on the glass. If you had to guess how many blocks you placed for the base, a little over 5 million. If I had to just kind of guess ballpark, probably 5 million plus at this point. Alright. Now the real... Oh, shit. I realized I needed to fix something up there. The one downside is to go get into the penthouse, I'm have to use this. Spark, this is Java Edition. I think there's a hole in the floor over here still. Yes, and it's Prismarine. Fixed it. Probably gonna do iron trapdoors on the bottom of these, so they're not lit up. Where do we even start with this build? How the hell do I get Paco and Blue up here? Or do we do pets down low? Is this ever going to be a server? So, Druce, we're actually going to release this in the form of a world download. So, the season ends on December 21st. And then give us, give myself and the other members time to clean the world up and get it all that said. You said Java? Bedrock, sorry. We're going to release a free download. So, you'll be able to get your own copy of this world to play in. I think I'm going to do the pets down here. I think I'll bring all the pets down here. At first, I could not tell which version this was till I saw top left. Got it. So the water streams are in. I do need to fix this. We can wait to do the walls. This is a lot of space to fill. Could do... Because I want to put my pets in here. Just King of Horse up top. How do I get in there as like a Discord? It's a private world, Huck. It is a private invite-only world. And then for the download to come out, we'll have videos on how to get it and all that stuff. But most likely the link for the download will be in the Discords. Thank you, Paige. Paco Blue, do you guys want to go up top or do you want to stay down here? You guys want to go up top or do you guys want to chill down here? I don't really have a spot for you guys up there yet. Let me grab this box, because we're going to need floor boxes. I think for right now, I'm going to punch a hole in the glass to get in and out of, at least while we're building. Up top, up top. I think for right now, I'm going to punch a hole in the glass just to get in and out of easier. Would you ever make a mini game area? Benji, we have one at spawn. Like, we have a bunch of games we've already built at spawn. Alright. I want to do some lighting up here. I think I know how. These are all... The only issue with how I want to do lighting is these are bottom half slabs, which is super annoying, which means we're going to build with something I literally just said I don't want to build with anymore, but we're going to grab some iron trapdoors. I could have sworn I had some somewhere, but I don't remember where they are. I want to do lighting, like... We'll just take 2 so I can show you what I'm thinking. Fronic, thank you for the follow. So you're right, shush. I love building with iron trapdoors, okay? It's a problem. They just look too good. I want to, like, switch these ones out with an iron trapdoor and then put a sea lantern underneath it. So, like, only the ones that connect the Eyes of Ender, though. Or do the center of our... these with an iron trapdoor and put the lighting in there. The center of the Eye of Ender would have the light in it. Which actually, I think that'll look cooler. I think putting it in the center of the Eye of Ender will be cooler. You're in the Discord? Nice. Right. So we're gonna need, let's go through and see how many trapdoors I'm gonna need for this, because I am sick of bulk crafting trapdoors. And it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna do fly placing, because it's gonna cost some fireworks to do this. Imagine you finish your build just to find out you messed up a bit at the start and it does not look right. I kind of did, Benji. I built the whole base on a 2-block center, which has been super frustrating to deal with all season. But I kind of got used to dealing with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is there a center on this one down here? 15. 16. You have to replace that. 17. And then, so 17 trapdoors. Give or take. 16 trapdoors. What's your favorite animal at the zoo? I have not been to the zoo in a very long time. My least favorite animal are... Okay, this isn't Paco and Blue, this is parrots. Like, I remember I was in, I think it was in Austin, Texas, and we were visiting a zoo, and, like, they had this big room that was, like, full of parrots, and you could go in with the parrots, and they all were mean and all bit. They were, like, super loud, and I got bit twice, and they were just like, yeah, no, this was an awful experience. Alright, so we need at least half a stack, probably, of iron trapdoors. Right? Give or take. It's not like I don't have enough iron to do this. I just don't want to keep burning iron on trapdoors. I need a little bit more. I gotta stop building. Next season, I swear, I'm not building with iron trapdoors. I might use other trapdoors, like I might use like pale oak or something. I am not doing iron trapdoors again. It's so costly to do so many iron trapdoors in every build I do. Hi, Seth. Welcome in. Brady, thank you for the roses. All right there. I think these ones are all done. Yep. Grab that one. That one. That one. That one. Do you play other games or is Minecraft your main focus? Minecraft will be 99.9% of my content. Every once in a while, I'll play a different game. Like, I've done a few Apex streams in the past, because Apex is my second all-time favorite game. We did a Battlefield stream when Battlefield first came out. I really want to do a Red Sec stream. I'm actually having a lot of fun. This one might not get a light. I'm having a lot of fun with Battlefield's new BR. That one's not getting a light. I might stream that, but I don't know yet. The new Battlefield BR, like the Battlefield 6 BR, is called Red Sec. When do I have work tomorrow? My first meeting of the day is at 8 a.m. So, it shouldn't be too bad. I'll get to the office at like 7. I used to have a parrot. They're usually like one person. Yeah, so like I have nothing against parrots. Like I used to take care of my neighbor's dogs, and they had parrots, and I would feed the dogs and I'd feed the dogs and the parrots on their vacation. They just stayed in the cage and they just didn't really care. However, like when we went, like it's probably been 10 years since I've been to Texas last. We went to a zoo, and just the parrots at the zoo were awful. Still don't know my favorite animal at the zoo. Favorite animal at the zoo. I mean, I don't know, it's been a long time. I used to like seeing the hell are they called? I remember being a kid and going to the going to Disney World, or not Disney, whatever the one in Florida is, with my folks, and we stayed at the Animal Kingdom hotel, and we used to see the giraffes every morning. So I don't know if those are my favorite, but those are like the only ones that are like coming to my mind right now as like my favorite animal at the zoo. Hey, King, I've been watching all your YouTube videos. I started on 28. You're on 71. Hell yeah, Q. I'm doing good, Teak. How are you doing? But yeah, like the only one I can think of would have to be the giraffes, just because that's like the only memory of like I have of one. Favorite animal in general, I'm a dog person. I'm always going to be a dog person. I love cats, grew up with cats, but I'm always going to be a dog person. It's always going to be my number one animal. I know that might be a basic answer, but I mean, it's a truthful answer. Doing good? Awesome. Like, I grew up with cats, love cats. I'm always going to be a dog person. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. I think I've decided I'm not getting any more pets until I move. Like in the next couple of years, I'm planning to move out of this house and get like my own house, so like no roommates anymore, just like my own place. And I think when that happens, I'll get my own dog. You plan on taking this full-time? Austin, I would go full-time if it was practical. However, the only way I would go full-time is if I could support myself through ad revenue and, like, sponsorships. I would never rely on my viewers for income. Like, right now I work full-time. That allows me to pay for the truck, the house, you know, my four-wheelers, you know, my stuff, you know, my bills. If I was to go full-time, I would not spend a cent of viewer donations on my bills. Everything I had would have to come from like sponsorship deals from companies or like video views, stuff like that. Of course, I would love to stream and hang out with you guys, but I'm also perfectly fine with, you know, working my 40 plus hours a week, chilling, getting my paycheck, then a couple nights a week, hanging out with you guys and streaming. What's the best way to get concrete on bedrock? Wouldn't know. I build with snow because it's way easier to get than concrete. Yes, it is, Vigilant. Vigilant. Wow, I butchered saying your name, and that's a word I know, too. It's still the same one. I'm building the interior of my custom skyscraper in the mega base. Brady, thank you for the roses. That's a big word for Elmo. I mean, after you guys made fun of me talking last night, I don't know if I want to do big words anymore. Because I thought I pronounced that right, and then you guys roasted me in the Discord. So, I'll point that out. That's how I thought you said charcuterie board. Or how do you fucking pronounce it? Can you see the outside? Yes, when I'm done working on this inside right now. The interior is coming along so fast. I'm doing it. I'm getting through it. That's a big word for Elmo. Is it hard to make a frog life farm? The hardest part about making a frog life farm is finding a bastion with the magma cream spawner in it. That is the hardest part of building a frog life farm. Is finding the bastion that has the spawner in it. Moving the frogs is annoying. Building the actual farm itself isn't that hard, but having to find the bastion that has the magma cream spawner, that's where building a frog life farm can be annoying. Also, to clarify, I don't have a frog life farm in this world. One of the other members of this SMP, his name is Viking Pilot, he built a frog light farm and then sells frog lights that I just bought in bulk from him. Blizzy, I do all right to take care of myself. You know, make sure that all my stuff's paid on time, and then I can put a little away in savings for my future. Yeah, Random, there is a way to make it without one, but I don't know if I would ever do a frog light farm without one. You know, there is a way to do it without, but I don't know if I would do it without. Is this a server or survival? So this is a survival world with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So I am one of 8 creators who play in this world. So this is my own base, my own project. However, I'm not alone, like, in the world itself. I'm curious how this looks from up top now. I'm going to leave our scaffolding in there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like how that came out. So now each Eye of Ender has a little bit of a glow to it. Some of them aren't glowing. That's just because how they line up at the bottom. That adds a nice amount of light to up here. Cool, there's only TikTok creators, or is there a community? So everybody who plays on this world is a TikTok creator, but we all stream on multiple things. Like, I'm live on TikTok and YouTube right now, and I have some viewers who are chilling over there and hanging out, but my majority of my followers are based around TikTok. You know, like, I stream on all 3 platforms, and, you know, some people found me on Twitch, some people found me on YouTube, but the majority of my people have found me on TikTok. Yeah, I like this. I like adding the iron trapdoor to the center of the eyes. I mean, we can't do them here and we can't do them there just because how it lines up on the front, but the rest look great. I'm curious what this looks like from the outside. Have you ever played COD Zombies? I played original Kino Zombies on my PS3 on the first Black Ops game. Also, it looks like I need to spawn-proof the outer edges because this is not spawn-proof. Am I on Kick? No. I was considering splitting with Kick because I have Ultra on Streamlabs. There are, like, less than 1,000... Like, when I first checked, there was, like, less than 1,000 people watching Minecraft content on Kick. Well, they're not perfect. They're not perfect dots. And they looked better before there was light in the middle of them. But the kind of idea is that it kind of looks like an Eye of Ender. An Ender Eye. Like the circle with the light in the middle. They're not perfect, but it's also not a circle, it's a diamond. What's my source for all the snow? Snow farm. I have my own design, and it does about a stack and a half of stone, or a stack and a half of snow every 10 seconds. It's fast. It's crazy fast. It needed to be to build this base. Like, for example, like, this is just this part of the build. There's a crazy amount more of it. Yeah, if I land up here, this looks great through the ceiling. Again, I'm just going to have to figure out how to decorate the inside of this. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. Did everyone on the server work on the Nether Hub together? I built the main core of the Nether Hub, and then each member was responsible for their own tunnel. How many days? 32,723. King, what happened to the music display? Spotify no longer, so TikTok Studio, we love TikTok Studio, no longer recognizes the Spotify mini player as its own window. So whenever I add the Spotify to the Spotify song display, it adds the whole Spotify window, which it just is an open Spotify, even from the browser. Yes, even from the browser. I know, they just like to update. TikTok really wants you to use their licensed music, but also don't block you from using. Well, they do block you from using. You can't have the Spotify app open to TikTok Studio anymore. So I have to use Spotify's web-based browser to do Spotify. Hey, again, I have the biggest base on the server, but not by much. A couple of the other members are catching me. I say it all the time. One of our members, if he had started the same time I started, he would have the biggest base. Good night, Mela. All right, that came out pretty great. Why I yada. Tour, Jacob, pin video top of my TikTok profile. The tour is a little outdated. The main core and layout of the base in that tour is accurate. The only thing you'll be missing out on is the city. So, like, these builds aren't in that tour video, but everything else is. Who has the biggest base? I do, Austin. That's what I meant, is like if the other member I'm talking about is the Silver Mullet. He has a crazy big base on this world. If he and I had started at the same time, there is no doubt in my mind that he would have done a bigger base than me. He is incredibly talented and builds crazy fast. Tegan, thank you for the follow. He's also a full-time creator, so he has a little bit more time to play than I do, but the guy is incredibly talented. All right, I need white concrete powder, which I should have no issue crafting. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Who has the castle? That's Silver Mullet. Tegan, thank you for the follow. Do you guys have your bases close? I have one of our members about 1,000 blocks away from me. Everybody else is pretty spread out. Hagen, thank you for the follow. I need sand, and I need gravel. You might have to... I don't know if I have any gravel in the base. I don't have a lot. I want a full shulker of sand. Is this full? It is. Sweet. Let's grab that. Let's grab a shulker box, go to the Piglin Bartering Farm, grab a full shulker of gravel, and then I should have more than enough bones and bone meal for white dye. How do you get the prismarine blocks? Aren't those really hard to obtain? Vigilant, the first thing I did in this base is the core of the base has a pair of guardian farms in it. So, right here, this is my throne room. I will sit here and AFK. And below me, it's a little bit hard to see, but there's actually a guardian farm and an iron farm right here. So the first part of this base that was built were these farms right here. And if I ever run low on prismarine, I sit here and then I go to bed, or I go to the gym, or I go to work, and I just leave it running so that when I come back and do have time to stream, I got my resources ready to go. And if that guardian farm's low, I have another guardian farm that's down here, where, utilizing the same tunnel, I have a secondary guardian farm that uses a trident killer for XP. All in survival, Chirth. All in survival. Bryce, this is Bedrock Edition. I came down here. We need to go get gravel from the Piglin Bartering Farm. We are on... Fly out of the core here. There we go. What console? PC. How many people? 8 of us. There's 8 of us who play in this world. He's avoiding. He did not AFK. Oh, Paige wasn't in here when I explained it. Yeah, my PS5 no longer will load into ClockCraft. And I did not want to use the big PC to AFK the Guardian Farm last night. I will not risk the big, expensive stream rig to overnight. I'm sure it could do just fine overnight, but no. I am going to set up the old PC to be an AFK rig for Season 2. So I will take my old PC and give it an update. That way I can run that as my AFK rig for Season 2. How old is the world? About 1.5 years now. About 1.5 years. Alright, so that's a shulker box of gravel, a shulker box of sand. That should be more than enough white concrete for what we need to do. Hey, Kinger, who's playing in the world right now? I'm in the world. Is Towel still in here? Towel's still in here. I think Towel's on... I don't think Towel's live. Hold on, let me check. I could probably just ask you guys. You'd probably answer me, but I do not know. Is Towley live? Towel is live on TikTok. So yeah, so I'm live right now, and another one of our members, a lame Towel, ELAME TOWEL, she's live on TikTok right now in the same world. So if somebody wants, if one of my mods wouldn't mind pinning Towel's username, if you guys want to go see somebody else who's playing in this world doing this, you know, doing her own thing, you can check out Towel. You should be able to put Alame's name in normal now. Or Paige, just remove the... I think TikTok filters the word lame. So see if we can shut off that TikTok filter for that. How do your portals not link up? Haste, there is a way to link nether portals to only link the way you want them to. Ouch. So it allows you to create a fast travel... Hi, emoji. A fast travel way through the world. So, like, each of these portals is linked to a different area. So, like, I go through... I am flying. I'm going to pop the totem goofing off. Like, down here, this is the end. So that's the, that's how we get to, like, the or not the dungeon, the... What is the word I am looking for? Stronghold. Like, that's the end portal right there. Linked to that portal. If we go down this tunnel, it links to my snow farm. Like, that tunnel is the industrial base. That tunnel's... Or that portal, that's my... industrial base. That's my raid farm. That's my trading hall. That's my starter base. If you go like all the way down here, this portal takes you to spawn, and then each member is linked down their various nether. So if you set yourself up with nether portals, you can kind of create a fast travel system through your world. You can see the starter base. There's not much to see, but sure. Sure. Why not? Sore. Hey, I have tutorials on portal linking on my page, but you're gonna have to scroll a little bit to see it. There it goes. I'm like, why? Yeah. So it doesn't look like much, but this was my starter base. Hi, what are you doing over here? You're supposed... Yeah, Nick, I got a bulk deal on these, so I bought some orange ones and some gray ones for, like, when I'm working at our camp. And then they're like, we'll throw in an extra one for free. And I'm like, give me a white one to stream in. Like, gotta keep it clean, you know? So I got a bunch of these shirts for like, work and stuff. And then I just got a free one thrown on. I'm like, yeah, give me a stream one. Could always use a clean stream shirt. Considering I destroyed my Columbia shirts doing clearing brush at camp this year. So, we're on to Carhartt now. But yeah, this is the starter base. It does not look like much. Hi, Dylan. I mean, but this was where we were 32,722 days ago. Had our crops. You know, we used to have stuff right here. I'm doing good, Dylan. This was where this whole world started from. Dude, the Carhartts can take a beating, bro. I have a few that are purely untouched, though. Yeah, I kept this one for streaming, and then I had an orange one. We were clearing brush, like, clearing about 2 acres of, like, small trees, like, nothing smaller than that. You know, little 6-inch pounders, just clearing some space for a new plot. And I destroyed it. I had a Columbia, and I started with, like, Columbia shirts on, like my fishing shirts. I needed a long sleeve because it was buggy. And destroyed them. And so I went on Amazon, and I'm like, I'm going to buy 4 or 5 Carhartts because I can't destroy my Carhartts. And I bought a couple orange ones, a couple gray ones, and like, we'll give you a white one for free. And I'm like, sold. I bet you he followed me through the portal. He did. What are you doing here, buddy? Big thank you for the follow. Leah, thank you for the follow. You and Elaine Towler are my favorite TikTok streamers. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. What are you doing here? Have Bedrock Worlds been getting deleted randomly on people? So an update came out with Bedrock last week. They failed to communicate that it was coming out. They migrated where the game is hosted on PC. And if you didn't back up your worlds, there was a chance to risk. Do they keep you warm? They're not thick. They're like, I guess they are thick, but they're not warm. You can buy warm ones. Like, I have multiple, like, Carhartt jackets for, like, doing various things. Are you ever going to change the roof of the nether hub? No, I kind of like it. I mean, the regular roof of the nether hub are these labeled tunnels. Like, this one's all blue glazed terracotta, and there's red and black and green. I like this room kind of like this. You know, like, this is kind of like my portal area. We got the Piglin Bartering Farm, and then each of these portals used to have their own tunnel, and now it's just kind of a big room. All right, little buddy. Do you want to come back with me to the base? Because I'm pretty sure they're going to give me a hard time if you don't follow me. Come with me. I don't... You're right. I don't want to work on it, but also I don't like it. Is that a poster on your wall? That's a flag. One of my friends, when I first started streaming, he goes, you need a big flag for the back of your stream. And he got me that one. Don't you have an automatic raid farm? I do, Hagen. Oh. Got a bot on Twitch. Who wants to smoke him? Spamming a bot. I'm not leaving. He's going to follow me through here. Do you have a tutorial on YouTube or something? I'm trying to build one. Yes, I do, actually. I do have a tutorial for the raid farm on on YouTube. Alright, come with me, little one. You should have come through that portal. Oh, you didn't? Oh, no. No, nope, no, he's right there. Come on, little guy. W Treaty Oak. I usually do, like, the last little bit of stream with some treaty. You don't see a bot? Damn ads. I got him. Hold on. Block. Blocked. Report. Scams. Bots. Next. Period. And submit. Goodbye. Yeah, setting up a second PC to run Twitch and YouTube was definitely the right move, because I can just quickly ban people instead of having to do things. Sweet, the person I reported earlier has already been banned. I love banning people on Twitch, especially when they're obviously bot accounts, because Twitch gets right back to you, man. We need that on TikTok. CA, thank you for the follow. They're so quick with it. They're so quick with it. You report them 5 minutes later, yeah, this person's been banned. We love it. We love it. Let me see. Just another missed call. Oh, there it is. Already banned. I reported that person. Hello, King IV. Wanted to let you know we've reviewed your safety report and have determined it's a violation and this account has been removed. That fast. I will talk trash about Twitch, but when it comes to like banning bot accounts, they are quick with it. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Alright, where are you? Come here. You're gonna hang out with your little friends over here. Come with me. Can I put all of you on this? I can. And give me your block back. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. No, do you... Come here. I need to put this away. Thank you. This base is improved. Thank you, Loon. Loon, it has been a minute. How are you doing? It has been a minute. Welcome in. Grab these. Alright, I need white dye. Do you make long-form content? If you're asking if I make, like, episodes, every once in a while I do, Chaos. I have maybe 5 to 6 hours a week where I can sit down and actually, you know, stream and play Minecraft, so I don't do a lot of long-form videos, but every once in a while I will put one out. You can find those over on my YouTube. Also, I post any long-form video I do on YouTube also gets a TikTok video. So even though you guys, my 15 to 20 minute TikTok videos never do well, I still, I'll still post them for people who are only over on here. How do you remember where everything is? Been here in a while, Edward. All of the old streams are available though. Like if you want to watch back my, you can watch right back from episode 1 of this world over on YouTube. John, ceiling's done. Water elevators are done. Right now, I'm just in the process of getting white concrete because there's a kind of wall design I like doing in like modern-esque builds, and it requires a lot of concrete powder. We're not actually going to turn this into dried concrete. I like leaving it as kind of like a, you know, like text page with the resub over on Twitch. I kind of like leaving it as a kind of like textured wall pattern. Remember you building a pyramid? Was that you? No, that was not me. That was not me. I built a giant pumpkin recently. That was me. I'll never do that again. But never a pyramid. Do I speed run? I've attempted to. I don't have any like crazy fast times. Usually I can get New World to Ender Dragon done in around an hour. I don't remember what my best time is off the top of my head, but I've also never, like, given it a true going for it shot. Hi, No Name. Welcome back. Maddie likes to just pop in here and there. Drum, thank you for the follow. Frito, thank you for the follow. Alright, grab 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. There should be more than enough to do what I want to do, but we'll figure it out. Chaos, I do my best to keep up with chat. It's one of my biggest pet peeves when I find it's like really bad on TikTok. Creators who don't read their chat, like half. I'm gonna say 50%. I'm gonna say 50% of streaming is interacting with your community, and when people like actively like ignore people chatting to them, it blows my mind, and it drives me nuts. So I try not to do it. You guys definitely bury me sometimes. Like when, like we'll get a couple hundred people in here and everybody's commenting, I definitely get buried, but I'll still at least try to keep up. Is my house finished? No, house ain't finished. We're still working on it. We're doing interior decorating right now, which I don't know if you guys look at this guy and go, yeah, this guy can interior decorate, but we'll see. Is it laggy? A little bit. We recently discovered that Minecraft Realms run on 8 gigs of RAM, and ClockCraft's already well over 10 gigs. So it gets a little laggy. If we're all online, we're screwed. But if there's only a couple of us online, it's not too bad. When do you plan on ending stream? In 12 minutes. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. Oh, that's down. Go up. Alright, this came out pretty great. I kind of want to leave it open floor. I think, though, I'm going to replace these... These walls need that design. Am I sold on that design for this wall too? Or, this is Bedrock Edition, or do I want to do the white concrete kind of pasted on design? It looks flat. I'm worried about it looking really, really flat against the snow. But I really like kind of having this textured pattern on the wall. The floor is sick. Thank you, Maddie. I do like the textured pattern. What mod do you use that grabs a block from inventory? John, it's not a mod. It's actually in the base game. It's called Pick Block. Pick Block has been in Minecraft since like Xbox 360, PS3 days of the game. It is by far one of the most helpful controls in the game, and like nobody uses it. The green wall looks better. I don't like the green wall. I need to change that. I will say that. So how it works, in case before anybody asks. So I have these snow blocks on the ground right here. And, oh, I'm out of snow blocks. My hands are empty. Yes, it's on PS5. But I have snow blocks in my inventory. If I look at a snow block and click on it, it takes that stack automatically out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. That's called Pick Block. You can find it under your settings on Java, Bedrock, PS5, Xbox, your Switch. It's on phone. You can do it on mobile now. You just need to go into your settings and bind it to something. On PC, it's naturally bound to your scroll wheel, but on console, I don't think it's bound to anything out of the way. Alright, so that is probably going to do it for stream today, because I got to be a responsible adult and get to bed for work tomorrow. Where do we want to do thumbnail? Let me go grab my pack. And we'll go grab the Prisma pack, because RTX still isn't working, but I also really like utilizing the Prisma pack. Let those shut off. Turn on Prisma. Errors 5, I know, because I now have to go to video and then Vibrant Visuals. Freak the PC out for a second. Go back to here. Deactivate it. Activate it. Go to here. Turn it down. Go back. Turn on Saturated. Turn on Bedrock Tweaks. Give it one more second. Then back to settings. This will freeze and then update to Prisma. Prisma's updated. Go to Realms. Log back in. You have any packs for glass so it doesn't show the sides? Yes, it's called Borderless Glass from Bedrock Tweaks. Jam, thank you for the popular and the cake slice and the heart me. Danny, thank you for the heart me. Or the rose. Oh, it hates loading this in. This, wow, this actually came out great down here. Let's see what it looks like up top. Nope, that's down. That's down. Let's go. This looks so good up here, but we took a floor one last time. In case anybody's curious, this is the new Prisma pack that just came out. I absolutely love this pack, but I feel like it's a little too much for stream. So I'm not going to like stream with this on, but this is definitely my new offline pack. This is definitely my new Kingers Playing Offline pack. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Hey, King, it's Dylan from TikTok. Well, welcome to the Twitch side of the stream. Probably should do... The only problem with doing a picture of the ceiling is we don't have any lighting down here. So the ceiling looks great, but it looks... It's a hard thumbnail to take. I guess the only way to take the thumbnail would be to be, like, standing in the doorway. Could do that for a thumbnail. All you guys have on the server have big... Hagen, we're all within like 5,000 or 6,000 blocks of each other, but we have a nether hub that connects all of the bases, so it's super easy to fly from one to the other. I kind of want to do the floor again. I know like this was the main thing we worked on today, but that floor just looks so good. The floor just looks so good. You know, like... That's a pretty killer thumbnail. The only problem is it's about to be sunset, and I'm not going to have the same one, so I'll have to wait for the sun to set again to get the correct angle. But, like, that's a pretty sick thumbnail, right? Taryn, thank you for the heart me. All right, so Towel just got off stream because she said goodnight as my hat falls off. As my hat falls off. And wow, that looks really good at night too. So who am I gonna raid? Who are we sending people to? Are you gonna stream tomorrow night? Yes, I am streaming tomorrow night. Let's see. Who? Oh my gosh, TikTok, stop freaking out. Who else be live that I can raid? Raid in quotation marks. On YouTube. Did you go to the gym today? I didn't, John. I skipped. I'll freely admit it. I got home from work. It was raining. It was cold. I had a really hard lift Monday and Tuesday. I'm like, you know what? Tonight, I just want to throw on some sweatpants, a baggy shirt, and, like, hang out on my couch. I rested. I put my feet up for a couple hours, and I went live a little early. So I skipped the gym today. You guys give me a hard time. I took the night off. The duck guy, Simi? Is Simi live? Simi's not live. Nobody from ClockCraft is live, so I'm not gonna rate anybody tonight on TikTok at least. Alrighty, so thank you to the 217 new followers on the stream, the 85,000 likes. We had 69 gifters, nice, and over 23,000 viewers. I appreciate everybody who was part of stream tonight. Welcome into all of our new followers over on Twitch and our new subs on YouTube. I will be live again tomorrow night around, I want to say, 6:30, 7 Eastern. We'll be going for a while tomorrow night because I am out of town after tomorrow night for 14 days straight. So I will not... you guys will have to be without me for Minecraft content for a little while. But after that, I'll be back. Work schedule should level out. Life schedule should level out. We're going to play some fucking Minecraft. All right. So, as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.